No idea. What? It's on the wrong input. No! I didn't change the output. There we go. There's the music. And we're back. We are back into Honkai Star Rail. Last time on here, we completed 3.6, I believe. Putting us on to 3.7, the last arc for Amphoreus. Essentially, if you want to, not the numbers, you want the story content. We did Evernight and Don Hong Terminator's story arc for Amphoreus, making him the last Chrysosers that we were going to meet. And also Cyrene is now a thing again. She's added back to the timeline. But fucking well, in the middle of that Don Hong and Evernight arc. Yeah, it turns out every time Cyrene was killed by the world, the Scepter, it spawned her in this machine-like place where she had to keep telling the story over and over again for 33 million times. Apparently it reacted to her talking, or someone was reacting to her talking to it. Because she was getting depressed and was like, is there any point to this? And then the machine wouldn't fully render the data it was being told. And then we saw a load of bodies of her past forms strewn about the place. Like, oh my Atlanta, that's dark. Why didn't it just like evaporate? So just like turn everyone to dust like it did in the outside of that place. But oh well. Evernight essentially wanted to erase our memories of this world of Amphoreus. So trailblazing would go on forever and Ironton wouldn't be bored and stuff like that. Don Hong's fucking thing where he got his power was a bit weird because there was meant to be a betrayal from Terravox, which didn't seem like a betrayal at all. I didn't follow it fully. Yeah, and then we saw everyone go into the machine. They just all appeared, giving their little speech. All 13 members. Before we enter ourselves. And also, since we're now getting born into the world, we should have Mama and Papa in this world. I don't think they're going to go into that, though. I don't think they're going to give us parents Amphoreus. Doesn't matter. Because we have got to fucking put this story to rest. It's been so long. It has been so long we've been on Amphoreus. Apparently the Amphoreus arc went on for an entire year. An entire year. It needs to end the story someday. The story must end. And hopefully for us it's not too far off. It's probably going to take us more than one session. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Only one session of Honkai this week. It's 1 6-hour slot. And then the week after, we're probably going to be able to finish it off then. And then there's only the finality mission. And then Honkai's done. And then we can have another game. I was doing the event. Fucking... And this scene, I like this scene. I don't know. This is a very dramatic scene. The orange, the sunset, like the apocalypse type stuff, the meteors falling, the fucking violins. Oh, the music, the background music. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful.
I will walk to the end.
I feel like I need more padding on sound rest as well because it's... Okay, we're levitating now.
The cost.
Oh, that was dramatic. Yeah, I'm gonna get something fluffy. I need to pad the sound rest because my elbow doesn't feel comfy. Like I wear the dressing gown, but even then it's not feeling, comfortable. It's just like feel a bone digging in, which isn't nice. Put this here. Put this here to support my arm today. Because I've been sat in my chair too long trying to do things. Just my right arm, because for some reason that armrest it feels lower. It doesn't feel lower though, it is lower.
The cost.
And I'm not too sure why. I can't pull it up any further than I have. Okay. What we got? We got messages. That can give us credits, you know, that's alright. That's alright. Yeah, as long as we need to complete the World Championships for gems, I'll do that probably tonight, honestly, before I start work again. Notification. Oh god. Yeah, it's still not exactly warm here. Oh, yeah, I think it's saying, okay, yep. Go to YouTube, okay. You get there's a trailer or something, I guess, for this. I think I may have seen it. I think I mayhaps have seen it. Maybe. Interesting guide, there's a login bonus. I believe there's a refresh on one of these. No, 2 days. 2 days on these. Okay. Okay. We'll wait, I guess. How far are our assignments on? Will we get them in today's session? No. God damn it, it's awkward. Why can't they just be completing this session? Then I have to know my dailies as well. Oh. We also have the as I've written to do. That was the key as well. That was the key to the machine. That's where Cyrene needs all the world's memories of all the past iterations of the world as well. It's all stored in this little book that Cyrene was writing. I don't think there's anything here really. No. So let's do this. 2 days, yeah, we'll have to do it. We'll have to do it so we get these early access gems. Although right now we're sitting pretty on our gem count. We are sitting pretty with 11,400. 5 of these, and then we also have material to get 10 more of these. So we have plenty of pulls. We'll probably let these banners slide away, but then the next 2 banners, depending on who they are, like we're going to get 2 new characters, we may end up pulling for them. Also messages. Well, should we do messages first? We'll do messages first, then we'll go to as I've written. There's a lot in that book that we haven't done, so a few bits to go over. Cyrene actually sending messages now because when we've rolled for her, I don't think she sent a single message because we haven't been up to that part of the story. Then everyone was like, "Oh wait, now I can send you a message." It's like, okay, there's so many. Also realizing I should have got a new tissue because the one is already out. Ah, Jesus. Ah, Jesus, fucking hell. All the snow. I feel like I may have. At some point got a cold. I feel like at some point here I've got a cold. And I thought I avoided getting one this year. It's not as bad as the previous years though. Typically during winter, I will catch a cold and I will just have green mucus just spewing out of me. Fucking, it's god awful. It's god awful. Summer it's sweat, winter it's just pure snot. Okay. One thing to check, is this actually up? Yes it is. Cool, everything's working still. Well, I should refresh it because it's not saying anything there. Boom. Good bitrate. Lovely stuff. I can see it all works now. Yes. Okay. Hey. Hey there. It's me. Kinda. Come back soon. Don't be silly. Where are you hiding? Our mission is complete. Where are you hiding? When will you come back? Message failed to send. The user you're trying to reach is currently out of service area. Please try again later. Looking for little old me? Bet you're wondering where I've disappeared to, huh? Well, the trick is a little bit of magic. I worked some fairy magic to leave this message in Idis Elysiae before taking off. I won't be back for a bit, and I'd hate for you to feel all alone without me, but don't worry, our memories are still here, scattered all around Idis Elysiae. When I left you a letter too, go check the sacred Sacrament Courtyard. We're going to need to remember that. We're going to need to remember that when we complete the Amphoreus arc. I think actually, no, we have the letter. I think I have the letter and we'll have to read that. Because I don't think we have read that when we pulled Cyrene. See you in the new world. Search for signals. Signal connection unstable. You emote. He made this? Who did he get to make this in Amphoreus? Summoned to something strange. I'm surrounded by chimeras. Some of them are bumping into me, but they don't seem hostile. Are they hungry or are they sick? They keep calling out, making noise. The flying is online. There are more and more small creatures around. Now there's a bird perched on my horn, a squirrel sleeping on my shoulder, a chimera playing with my tail, and a dormouse approaching in the distance. The habits of all living beings are truly peculiar. Come to think of it, perhaps they gathered around me in hopes for a sense of safety. Stop and witness with this message in the new world. We and the countless beings in Amphoreus will surely be safe. See you in a new world. See you in a new world. Can't wait. Of course, I can't send a message. You can't send them to the Amphoreus characters. It's real weird. Juyi, I'm not too sure why Juyi started sending messages again. Okay, she's one of these that sends this fucking emote. Stop right there. Please return the Jade Abacus to its owner. And Juyi, what happened to you? Yeah, I don't think this is here. Please return the Jade Abacus you found to its owner, Madame Juyi, from the Ten Lords Commission. I am Madame Juyi. I'm just trying out the emoticons. Wahwa says, I'm often expressionless. Yeah, that's why this is why we don't think it's you. And even my text messages sound too serious. Per her suggestion, I am now testing out these new emoticons. What do you think? What do you think of it yourself? Like, if it doesn't suit you, like, why try and fit it in, you know? If you don't like it, why bother? Before asking for my opinion, why don't you find out what you think of it yourself? I don't think there's much difference. Is it not? It's not a difference. Like, instead of your words, I've got to interpret a picture and what it means in the moment. I'm now fine with you using them. Please stop. I mean, it's okay, she can use them. It feels kind of odd, but I'm now fine with you using them. What's this? Okay, maybe I lied. I just copy and paste the emoticons I find interesting. Don't know what they mean. I'm already not planning to use them after this. Copying them is a hassle. Taru. Need our advice? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Are you sure you want our advice? My advice might not be advisable. Do take it with many a grain of salt. Good enough for me. You know my sister Hanya, don't you? No, I do not. I've forgotten already. She works in the Netherworld and is always on duty. I'd like to send her a gift. I'm not good at choosing gifts, so I'd like to ask you for advice. Fancy clothing, beauty products, etc. You know, the things women like, just buy those. Simple words of appreciation. What does Hanya like? Yeah, just these. Madame Hanya is very pretty. I'm sure you won't go wrong with getting her some nice clothing or beauty products. Yeah, she's pretty, but I'm bad at choosing such gifts. If there's nothing special with the gift, I bet she'll just take it and put it aside. Yeah, that's what people do with gifts at times. Is there a more suitable gift for someone like my sister? That's nice, Some company. It is company. This may sound a little abstract, but I think what Madame Hanya needs is company. You can go shopping or watch an immersion with her. Spending time with her is your gift to her. I mean, she did say that in her message, like she likes to do that with her. I never thought of this, I'll ask her. Thank you, someone. What was right to say that I need advice from someone mortal? Sorry, wrong words. Okay. I meant to say someone who lives in the mortal world. Until next time. Lovely stuff. Have a night. One singular message. Searching for signal. Blank, don't sleep too soundly tonight. Okay, that's ominous. Found you, little trailblazing grey rat. Emote sitters. Okay, relax. Since Match 7 has finally chosen you, I won't stand in our way anymore. But before saying goodbye, I've got to leave a souvenir. Timecapsule.exe sent successfully. Countdown initiated. Nanny? The fuck? You sent a virus to our phone? I thought about it for a long time. Perhaps you don't need any advice or guidance. March 7th should naturally be the one to write down the story of your adventures together, so I put my blessings and imagination into the time capsule. It's just a spark of inspiration plucked from the rollercoaster journey. Remember to take lots of photos with March 7th. When the time capsule opens, let's see which is more dazzling, reality or imagination. Don't you dare lose to me. I want to see it right. I want it now. I want it now. You kind of stuff like, yep, of course. Of course. What is this? Oh, so there's different variants for the message. Okay, that's what these are. I've seen this one before. I don't think I've seen any of the others. It doesn't really matter either. Don't really matter. Okay, they're all done. As I've written. Here's the siren. You missed me yet? We're not finished yet. Oh, well, it's resetting the arc. It's been a while now. What story should I tell you today? Got it. Let me tell you about my treasured memory of the Flame Chest journey. No, I want to do the other stuff first. I'd like to do the other stuff first, please. No, I want to go back. Well, so I want to go back. Oh, for fuck's sake. A menu. No. God damn it, Cyrene. I'm trying to do other things first. I don't want to just go right to the ending. Okay, there's messages there that we can save for later. Okay, now it says we've read all these. That's awkward. I guess we're going to read these first then, I guess. This page for the story comes from the 4,048,128th Eternal Reoccurrence. An almost perfect flame chase journey. Imagine if the war to conquer the oceans had not failed. If the Empress of Flame Chase had not fallen, but instead achieved her grand ambition. Checkmate. Cheers and chatter ebbed and flowed throughout the tavern. The girl playing chess yawned and tossed the queen piece onto the board. As agreed, 100,000 ballast coins. Pay up. No way, a little girl like you must be cheating. They say to their imperator, who has been known to massacre and have people's heads. The candlelight flickers, casting the shadow of a towering opponent in the corner. The musician stops playing the violin, revealing a subtle smile. You seem unfamiliar with proper etiquette, sir. Fortunately, I know a thing or two about swordplay. The soul loser roared in rage, snatched up a stool, and lunged forward. In the ensuing chaos, bystanders who got caught in the crossfire joined the brawl with gleeful laughter. Yeah, that's how people brawl, they laugh with joy. The musician weaved through the crowd like a predatory fish. Of course, no one was seriously hurt. She didn't see any reason to use her real strength here. Okay, so that's Hycelins. Okay. Only when the tavern floor was littered with bodies did the chess-playing girl finally emerge from behind the sofa, skipping merrily towards the counter. She was just hiding? Question mark. Do you understand now? This here is the Princess of Sea Sirens, Nemesis of the Black Tide, the bone-eating Mega Shark, first musician of Amphoreus, and I am her loyal chess master. Now prepare our rooms and meals. The girl glanced from the corner of her eye at the news clipping posted on the counter. It had already yellowed with age. After all, it was from years ago. The headline was brief and to the point. The Flame Chase journey comes to a perfect close. Yes, we won that war called Flame Chase. The nobles pacified the roaring tide of ocean, healed the scars of earth, followed by strife, death, sky. People united as never before, and the Council of Elders proclaimed that the perfect era Chrysia had returned once more. However, the Era Nova never came, and the Imperator, along with her loyal Gladius, vanished without a trace. No one knows where they are now. Now that we've won all this travel money, where to next? I suggest Paphos. Here they're starting up the Golden Apple beauty pageant again. Epos isn't bad either, with those majestic mountains. We should make it a point to conquer them every now and then. What the we should conquer them every now and then. Like, we should conquer them, let them go, and then conquer them again. Yeah, I'm sure they'll appreciate that. But also, wasn't that the whole point of the Flame Chase journey, though, to trigger the Aeronova type thing? Oh, it was to get to the Aeronova, and then it's to stop the Aeronova when they reach the end, which is already too late when it's in motion. What about the Flame Reaver? Like, what about him? The blue-haired girl. Like, what did Phanon do in this arc? Like, what? He's meant to come over and... Oh, Kyle Slano? What did he do? He's meant to come over here and slaughter everyone. This whole gig. The blue-haired girl brought over a basin of water, washed her hands, then sat down on a chair and broke a loaf of bread in half. I want to take a break for a while. The sea siren princess stroked the strings through her gloves. I'm planning to write a book. I've already collected quite a few musical phrases. Looks like my days as a wandering chess master end here. I look forward to your melody since you're a genuine princess as well as a fake bard. Also, like, why? How would the people not notice the Imperator and her guardian? How would they not notice her? I feel like it'd be fairly obvious who they are. Fire crackles and dances in the hearth. And if she did complete the Flame Chase journey, wasn't her objective to, like, set off to the stars? So why did it not happen here? Or was that Lygus? Was Lygus planting thoughts in her head? And that's the only time she went and said she wanted to conquer the cosmos. I guess because otherwise they wouldn't have had knowledge of it. Also realising now our little follow bar's in the wrong area for Honkai, so let's alter that slightly. There we are. Hidden away over there so we don't have that distracting us later. Firecrackles and dances in the hearth. The hostages' clones remained unscathed. The Golden Trout's weaving workshop is a sight to behold. The four dukes carried their duties with honour and revered by all. Yet you and I have kept our identities hidden, as if forgotten by the world. Yeah, and I don't know how you've done that. Which law did you modify back then to achieve? Oh, she modified law. Wait, how did you modify one that just affects you two? And why did that law not follow over to the other reoccurrences? Like, the other law she passed down before her death carried on for the other reiterations. Why did this law not happen? Which law did you modify back then to achieve such prosperity? Fire crackles and dances in the hearth. The silence was only broken when another piece of bread was finished. Like I said, all I want is fairness. The girl leaped down from her chair. They sacrificed for the Flame Chase, and now they each get their happiness. That's fairness. You once pledged loyalty to me, and now I serve as your follower. Isn't that fair too? Yeah, that's fair, the princess mumbled, slumped over the bed, her hair falling down. Well then, my beloved highness, if you have no other commands, I actually have a question of my own. What question? This chair's too tall, I need a footstool. I need a small footstool, I need to rest my feet. Breeze of Fleetfoot Series Gold. This page of the story comes from the 6,269,299 Eternal Recurrence, an unexpected inheritance of divine authority. Imagine if it were Zagreus who received the divine authority of law, and a swift-footed feline thus ascended to the pinnacle of power. So essentially these are like fan fiction, but they are going over what could have happened, or what did happen in canon over these iterations, even though this one kind of... I don't know, I don't think this... Yeah, it says if. Well, that one says if. Maybe these ones... Maybe that was an if scenario then. Maybe it didn't happen. That throws me off, reading this bit. The Law Titan Talanton happened to fall on the Spirit Day, and a trickster titan seized this opportunity to usurp divine authority. They proclaimed their laws to the world. Gambling. Nice. Yeah, that's a gotcha for you. A ruler wants to expand their territory, but power and land to the... Power or put power and land to the bet. A mortal seeking divine authority, go roll the dice with the gods. And so the mountains, rivers, cities, and people of Amphoreus all became mere stakes in the game. Overnight, countless aristocrats fell from grace, while nameless figures began to rise to prominence. Among them, the followers of Zagreus became the agents of the gods, acting with absolute impartiality and neutrality. The followers established gambling houses across different city-states. I don't think this is a good future, if I'm honest. Fearfully executing the law with the authority of the Titan. Among all followers of Zagreus, at the pinnacle stands the demigod known as Wind of Dolos, Cypherra. Cypherra? Isn't that the assassin? That was the assassin, right? Legend has it that Cypherra once gambled against Elisa? Arigato gozaimasu. You've got this sexy Gandalf follow that. What a sexy wizard he is. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, right now we're just reading through some of as I've written. Before we actually get into the story, you're probably going to be here for a bit because we forgot to do this entirely during the last time we played Honkai. But we won't go on too long. We'll probably do like 30 more minutes of this, and then we'll get on with the story. We'll roll for our characters. We'll be using today's, and yeah, we'll have fun then. Until then, we'll just do a bit of reading, a bit of reading fanfic, essentially. Is what this seems like. And any other stuff that I forgot, which is this book's so long. There was a little timer as well, so you can actually, well, you can't see it behind me, but I can see a timer here, so I can keep track of it in game as well. Or I could just look over to the left, and I have timer here too. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Let's continue. I don't think I read this part. Legend has it that Cypherra once gambled against Kafale and won everything they bore. After that, Okima's became the world's largest gambling den. Countless gamblers climbed Dawncloud with hope in their hearts, trying their luck at winning precious metals, jade and territories, only to leave disappointed. Yeah, that's gambling. That's gambling, alright. Cypherra always has the last laugh. People took these words as gospel. Cypherra is the house. On that day, a little blonde girl in tattered clothes knocked on the door of Dawncloud Casino. Is this meant to be a Goliath? Hey, Cypherra, want to make a bet? Despite her misfortune, the girl carried herself with extraordinary grace. Yep, I am a Goliath, the last noble heir of Okima. I have come to reclaim everything that is rightfully mine from your hands. A breeze swept by, and the Goliath knew the curious cat had perked up its ears. She pointed to the bath beside her. Okay. The water here flows constantly. Let's make a bet about this outlet on whether a golden laurel leaf will float by within 30 seconds. I bet there will be. A gentle breeze lifted the hem of Aglaya's tattered dress, as the giggle was heard. Then I bet it won't happen. Neither had placed their wager. And Cypherra's hadn't even shown up. Yet the gamble had already begun. True. They made the bet, but they didn't say what's at stake. So even if you lose this bet, you don't have to honour whatever the other player thinks they have to honour. You didn't say what the wager was. Never had placed their wager, and Cypherra hadn't even shown up. Wait, who did you... You just betting against... Are you betting against... Thingy? Cypher? Cypherra's not here? We did say it was a cat. But it is Cypher... She thinks it's Cypherra. Okay, so Aglaya's betting with Cypher, thinking it's Cypherra. Okay. Okay. Cypherra hadn't even shown up, yet the gamble had already begun. The onlookers at the Grand Baths held their breath in anticipation, while Aglaya slowly lowered herself to sit by the water, as if knowing exactly what was to come. 25 seconds. 24 seconds. A golden laurel leaf appeared in the bath above the water outlet, spinning with the flow, as if still hesitating. 15 seconds. The golden laurel leaf suddenly drifted downstream with the current quickly approaching the water outlet. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. A sudden gust of wind stirred up ripples, and the laurel leaf that was about to fall into the drain vanished into the air before everyone's eyes. At the same time, Cythera appeared in front of Aglaia with a playful smirk. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Aglaia plucked off the golden laurel leaf on her head, the only valuable thing she carried, letting the water from the outlet wash it away. 0 seconds, I win, Aglaia said with a straight face. What's the point of winning a gamble with no stakes, Cythera? Didn't even bother pointing out the girls cheating. LOXD. The so obvious cheats. So again, she said a laurel leaf will pass by. She didn't say it wouldn't be the one at top of her head. At least he showed up. Heh. Tell me, little girl, with nothing to your name, what could you possibly bet against me? I'm not empty-handed. I can bet myself. And what I want in the same vein is you. Fair deal, wouldn't you say? See, whoever loses is enslaved by the other one, question mark. Ha ha ha, interesting. I have no reason to refuse, but before we start a proper gamble, you'll need to dress up properly. Tisk tisk. Came here barefoot. Here, take these boots, consider them a welcome gift. Then Cythera scooped up the small girl like picking up a kitten and walked deeper into the bath. No. No, I'm wrong. No. Cythera is not the assassin, no. Cythera is... I don't know how she made a gamble without her being there. She's like... I guess she was around the corner or something like that when she was pointing to this place to make the gamble. Cythera is Cypher's actual name, not her Chrysocer name. Strikes me now. It strikes me. It's like... I was thinking, wouldn't Aglaia be older than the assassin? Like, how did that happen? That's how. Then again, is she older? She's meant to be older than Cypher during the regular arcs, isn't she? I'm pretty sure she was, considering she had the store and then Cythera was, like, child turning up to the store. Or, like, pre-teen, teenager. So how did Cythera get older than Aglaia here? Or did Cythera have a growth spurt and Aglaia just did not? I don't even know. Custom Kremnos. Ages of firearms. Okay, Amphoreus picking up guns. This page of the story comes from the 8,128th Eternal Reoccurrence. So not too many reoccurrences compared to the others. Not even 1,000,000 have passed. No, not Amphoreus. We have to finish it, Worshi. There's one last arc. It has to be done. Has to be. How you doing, lad? How's your day? How's your day going so far? It's like nearly 7 o'clock on your end, so very early and I would not be awake. Time zones, eh? A wondrous exchange of lives. Imagine if the blonde crown prince of Kremnos had become a sage of the grove, while the frail heretical scholar had taken part in the Kremnos festival. I'm very tired. Understandable. I was also very tired. I missed my first alarm and I only woke up during my second alarm, which was 9:45. And I didn't want to get up. So I stayed in bed till about 10, then I got up and started setting everything up. So we have another 8 minutes to catch up on stream time wise. Also, we didn't do the book last time we played Amphoreus, so we still have a bit of content there. And this stuff Cyrene just shoved in our face and said, oh, we have to do this. And then I backed off of it and it didn't say new anymore, so I'm just like, oh. If I don't read it now, I'm going to forget about this entirely, so... Yeah, we skipped the rest of the stuff we skipped the other week, and we're in this. The heretical scholar taking part in the Christmas festival. So, Anaxia? Or Anaxa? So Maiadas is now stage of the grove, and Anaxa is in the Kremnos. Okay, Kremnos Festival, okay? Mother, I have arrived at the Grove of Epiphany. All is well, please do not worry. The blonde youth wrote a letter home after meticulously arranging his new living quarters. My fellow companions at the Grove have been very kind to me. However, there's one thing that puzzles me. People often say there are no words in Castum Kremnos' dictionary. What's that all about? Also, there's a school in the Grove called Helcolifism that focuses on physical training, seeking to discover the self through muscle conditioning. I'm quite drawn to it. Of course you are. Of course you are, you mired us. My child, do you remember how my name comes from Gorgo, the first founder of the city? Legend has it that someone erected a monument in their name while they were still alive. When Gorgo discovered it, they personally erased all the text from the stone. The Kremnoans revere ancient customs, and since then, only blank stones could tell of great deeds. There's another theory too. No descendant believed their achievements could surpass that founder, so none dared inscribe their own deeds. So they just let their names be forgotten. Fair enough. Over generations, this somehow evolved into Kremnoans being perceived as martial powerhouses, who looked down on the written word. That's also why I sent you to study at the Grove. I hope you will return to bring the winds of cultural revolution to Kremnos. As for which school to choose, Mother supports your decision. I don't care, really she does care, but you can choose whatever you like. She doesn't really care. Her mother wrote back a long, flowering letter. The young man was lost in thought until a cold voice interrupted. Wrong! Only now do I understand having no words in their dictionary is the Kremnoan's true foresight. Rigid text only holds back human progress. And Axa, what are you... The blonde youth recognized his classmate, a loner whom none of his companions had ever gotten his name right. Wait, but Axa's here. I guess he came back to the Grove after going to the festival, because I don't know who else would be the scholar in this scenario. Call me Anaxagoras, the green-haired youth sneered with displeasure. The young man tugged at his eye patch, his uncovered eye brimming with equal parts mockery, indignation, and arrogance, plus a hint of unfathomable depth. The truth is already in my grasp. Watch as I turn this decrepit world upside down. The blonde youth unconsciously sized up his hands that held truth. By Kremnoan standards, with such feeble strength, one couldn't preach any truth to anyone. After all, truth only exists within punching distance. Mother, I have been pursuing my advancement under the Helocalif's school. Something interesting happened recently. The Grove expelled a student who allegedly attempted to resurrect the dead through alchemy, violating the ban. I find it rather regrettable. P.S. I have attached a preliminary draft of the dictionary with this letter. The Anaxagoras here? Who else would it be? I'm pretty sure this is Anaxagoras. Mother's reply came late. My child, your father has recently restarted the Kremnoans festival, but he still hasn't found a King's Aegis champion that satisfies him. I don't understand his intentions, but I can smell the fog of war in the air. I received a dictionary and it brings me joy. You know, I've never wanted you to become a puppet of strife. I'm wondering what to do on Valentine's Day. I'm going to do what I normally do and ignore it. Valentine's Day do just be a shop holiday, really. It's something the shops put on just to say, oh, you should do this for your loved one, or person you love, that you have a crush on. But it's like, why not just do it any other day? Why that specific day? I don't know. Never stood out to me. Never stood out as something for me, and it's always just in that to me. Shop holiday. That's all. Something the shops make a profit on. Because of people's emotions. But what did you have in mind? What are you thinking? Let's do my nose again because fuck me, we're going to do this all day. Any particular plans for Valentine's Day? Not even 10 days away. Not even 10 days away. 9 days. No, it's 8 days away. Doing wrong. Is it the 14th or the 12th? I don't remember what day it's on. It's either the 14th or the 12th. It skips my brain. Honestly, I was going to ask someone to do Valentine's Day as a friend. I hadn't even got them a gift. Ah! I'm not too sure how they take it, honestly. How do they take that? I haven't heard of people doing that before. I never had them do it as a friend type event. At that point, I don't even remember the day. I would have just said, yeah, I just want to hang out. And I would have forgot all about Valentine's Day at that point. A long time passed. Mother, the Council of Sages will nominate me as their Helicophyst Sage. I heard that my father, Europon, the king, is gathering warriors to ignite the Chrysos War, raising arms against former allies and will soon attack the Grove of Epiphany. Well, snap. I am deeply ashamed of this. The Council of Sages has decided to send a letter of peace negotiations, that what were Cronoans. If it can survive the flames of war and reach my father's hands, I implore him to reconsider his military actions. Yeah, but you haven't killed Papa, that's how it works. There was no response to this letter. Oh dear. Well, that's not a good sign. I mean, hey, it would be nice, nothing romantic, just platonic. Yeah. I don't know how they would take the gift. I'm assuming you haven't told them about the gift. I don't know how they would take that. I'm not too sure. I mean, I don't know this person. But on my own, I mean, if one of my lads has gotten me a gift on Valentine's Day, if I had remembered it was Valentine's Day, I'd be like, okay, what's this? What does this mean? What? I don't know. Oh no, I'm gonna find a friend to do that with. Okay. I just. Oh no. Maybe an event. Maybe I don't know if it. Maybe I'm. I don't know what type of event I would. I don't normally take people out for events. Maybe like a new movie or something like that. There's a movie out and we'll go see it. Maybe that's what I would do if it was inviting a lad out for the day. I don't know. I don't know. It's never something I considered. Nothing I've considered for that. To be honest, yeah. Yeah, kind of a lad's thing. Just let's go see a movie or something. Let's go. We haven't done that in ages, so honestly, I don't mind. Everyone has been a bit busy, sadly. This happens when you get older. To be honest, yeah, be my Valentine's / joking. That's the thing which is a bit odd about it, where it says, like, I feel like they may take it the wrong way, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, it doesn't have to be a revolve around that. I think it only revolves around that if you bring up the fact that it's Valentine's Day, I guess. Like, if you don't mention that it's Valentine's Day, I guess people might not put it together. Like, I know I tend not to focus on it, so I probably would forget that it's a thing. The only reason I know it's a thing coming up recently is, one, because you've just said it, and two, in the warehouse they had these bloody massive Valentine's stupid letters. Like, literally, the been things that were annoying to stack in the cages. Oh, time to ask you that question, joking. Eh? I mean, I'm on the other side of the world, lad. As for, like, online hangout stuff. Saturday, what am I doing? I actually do have that day off. Can't say what I've got planned for it though. Online stuff. I'm not traveling to freaking Europe. I mean, technically we're not in Europe, but yeah, it's costly. It is costly. I hang out. I can. It's probably roughly about the same timings though on my end. Like, then again, we also have stream. We also have stream that day too. Like the Saturday, we do stream that day. But yeah, probably the same timings. Could do. That's the thing about my holiday time now, because every time we're gonna be free, we also have stream to do. We also have streams to do and stuff. So you will be my Valentine? When you put it that way, no. No. I don't do that shite. Okay, no. No, not me. Get someone else for that shit. Get someone else for this shit. Grumble, rabble. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. What are we up to? Okay, we're up to here. Cool. Just joking with you. Okay. Jesus, lad. I have a feeling no matter who it is who asks me this question, I probably would answer the same thing. No, I would not. No, I won't. Don't ask me something so stupid. Why are you doing this? Yeah. Alright. Continue on. When the Cremnoan's army finally arrived at the gates, Midamus, the Helicolyphist sage, led his fellow scholars to defend against the enemy. At last he saw with his own eyes the new King Zagus. Leading the army, a man with green hair and an eye patch. Though dressed as a Cremnoan warrior, Midamus recognized him instantly, his former classmate Anaxagoras. How? The blonde man was filled with confusion. Was he the one who won the Cremnoans festival, with such a frail physique? Was Cremnoans really fallen that far? This far? Don't reckon I can hang Saturday, to be honest, but back to Honkai. True. Harvuz? Play friends with dog emote? Hello, Harvest. How are you? Just going through a bit of As I've Written right now. So really forcing some of these stories on us. So we're not actually going back to the content we missed out the previous week. But we're getting a little bit of the backstory to some of the other arcs. Friends call me Harv. Alright, we'll call you Harv. If that's what you like. And I see you got the follower that there, the sexy wizard, making his second appearance of the day. Arigato gozaimasu there. Hope you enjoy that sexy wizard. Okay, I mean, if you don't find that sexy, I don't know what is. Yeah. Then again, actually, is it still a thing, actually, if I put in... Why are you making this face? I'm just curious, I'm going to Google real quick. Like, there's a certain image that appeared last time I searched Sexy Gandalf. Is it still there? Is it still... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's... Man, that exists. Oh yeah, you can Google this. That is actually a thing people do. There are quite a few images. Like fucking this one is definitely safe by this one's definitely safe by Twitch standards. So this is essentially the sexy wizard in all his glory. Just look at this. Boom. Boom. There you go. Yep. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. That is one sexy wizard. That's how I remember him in the movies. Remember that scene when he was coming into the Shire? I want one with massive bazonkas. I'm pretty sure. What in the world am I looking at? What do you mean? It's sexy Gandalf. What do you mean? Such a good wizard. Like, it might, like, do you remember that scene where he's just in the Shire, he's coming down on his cart and he makes his pose at Frodo? Okay, I'm just gonna hide this real quick just to look up this. No? What? What? I mean, how are the other images? I think they're all. Well, there's. What's this one? Okay, this one is. This one might be more your style. Worship. Okay, that one's definitely more your style. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, that's so good. That one's so good. This one's amazing. Ah, Giga Chad Gandalf. I like the way it's just got, instead of the big chin, it's just beard. It's just beard. Now that's a sexy Gandalf. Might need to make that into an actual. Might have to have that made into a emoji. He has been a thing forever on this channel, so just Giga Chad Gandalf. I'll be okay with that. I just need software to actually cut it out and stuff. God damn. Okay, we're getting a little sidetracked again. One of the things we are also known for, just getting sidetracked. So the game. I know. Fucking just got started on Gandalf though, and you know how it goes. Alright. Ooh, back to it. Ha 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 ha. As if hearing his thoughts, the green-haired man twirled his gun while letting out a maniacal laugh. Alchemy has brought Castron Kremnos into the age of firearms. Now let's show these old fogies what the king's one true kill school is made of. Those Amphorian characters that we have? We have quite a few of them. I think we have over half. Shoulder the guide. We have Phanon. Got Remembrance MC that everyone has. Got Cyrene. Hyacinth. Hycelins.
So this
Evernight when she released.
Dream, huh?
Castorus was our first one. And of course, Don Hung. We have tried for one of a Chrysos there in the past, been Cypher, but she is the only one that eluded us of who we pulled for. Oh, you got that pink team, huh?
My childhood musings, huh?
Oh, I mean, you can
so
do.
Naive.
You can do. I mean, yeah, it's the Castorus, yep. Yeah. Typically, like, Cyrene is better for it, apparently. That's what people are using with it. But when I'm putting it on auto grind, I typically have just MC Remembrance and Evernight with Castorus. Just because Cyrene's animations are so long.
This was my childhood dream. Huh?
Cyrene's animations are so long when she wants to do Herald. She has to do it like 3 times, and it's like, okay, that's taking a bit of time. Just put MC Remembrance there so they can deal with it. There's a Goliath up right now, but we're planning to let her and Robin slide by. Got a nice set of characters. Honestly, the game, Honkai has been generous. Honkai has been very generous to us for our playthrough of it. We have quite a lot of 5 stars, considering for one entire year we were just completely free to play. And the only reason we're putting coin into it now, really, is for extra gems when we log in. As well as on occasion we'll put money in to get the pass so we could get some light guns for some of the other characters. That's about it. Otherwise, it hasn't got us on the gems. We've never bought those. Except for the pass that gets us the 90 gems. That gives us 300 gems.
My childhood musings,
off the bat. Aside from that.
So naive.
We haven't put too much money into it. Sadly, I'm missing Dahlia for Firefly and Rapper. Yeah, we'd never attempted for Dahlia. Never attempted. I saw her out. Honestly, because design-wise, I wasn't too interested, just often on the face of her.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
I'm going to put another character because Phenon annoys me when he keeps talking. And also, because we haven't got up to the part of the story, I don't know her character. So I didn't really have an urge to pull for her. Typically how we work it, really. If the design's cool, we pull for them, and if we know them in the story and we like that. See, Iceland is great for the background. She just has some good music. Oh, you just having a gander. And most of these characters, I would typically pull for. I mean, Hyacine, not really. Hyacine was pulled when she was on the banner for a second time because she was optimal for a team comp, so the auto grind would go smoothly. And don't regret it. And design-wise, yeah, I don't like her design. It's like, personally, not my type. Personally, not my style of character. But she is a good healer. She do be a fantastic healer, so she gets pulled for that. I guess you're more into Amphoreus' character, huh? You have them mostly. I mean, the Amphoreus arc has gone on for a year. That's also a factor why we have quite a few Amphoreus characters. Thinking most of them we skipped on until they came back. Like the ones we pulled for originally on the banners, Phenon we did not. Phenon we also have Mayade down here as well. I forgot about him. He's not leveled. We have him. Off the bat though, the only character we pulled for when they released was Castorus, Evernight. I guess 4. We pulled for Castorus, Evernight, Hysolins, and Cyrene. Because even though we hadn't made it to the final arc at that point, we had just gotten introduced to her character, you know, her smaller form. I kind of wanted her to have that animation about the design of her smaller form. Like, this design is all good and all, but I did like her little form. I liked it when she was smaller and didn't have the white dress on. I kind of liked her other form. When I say kind of, I did like her other form a lot more. Hyacine is most pushy OP. Very good for auto grind. Very, very useful. What kind of Honkai player are you then, though? Do you focus on looks or how they move? Maybe the damage output? Basically, we just do the story. Stream, we just do the story content. Try and remain as free to play as possible. Now, of course, because we've played it for over a year, it does get a bit of our money, but not too much of it. When it comes to character pulls, we'll pull a character based on if they look cool. So, Evernight, like, we didn't see her in the story at all at this point, but she looked cool, she looked amazing. Animations were fantastic. Gotta pull her. Same with Hysolins, didn't know her in the story, but fucking her design, like this bit on the abdomen, it's like, oh yo, had to pull it. Like this design, fantastic. If she's transparent, it's an odd toss. Like there's just the water effect in the toss. It's just very cool, very cool. Other than that, if we don't like them originally, like Cyrene, we typically, based on her design, I probably wouldn't have pulled for her. But because of her role in the story and I was starting to like her, I warmed up to her, and she just, I just liked her a bit in the story when we were, it was where the part that I started to like her was when she became part of the story again. So when she got put into the eternal reoccurrence loop, she got in, she was about to go travelling with the MC, and then suddenly we got snapped out of we got Thanos snapped, so we got snapped out of existence, and then she was left alone as like a little memo keeper again, but she just was going through with everyone else and just watching them all die off. And it's like, that's so sad. And then she appears when we reappear, and then he's just there in spirit, just telling us the events. It's like, oh, that's so sad. But it's that emotional moment. It's that emotional moment that I'm just like, yeah, I like this character. I like this character. Phaeton I didn't like until his... Like, this one, when he was on Banat, didn't like him, so I didn't pull for him. Second time, we had done this Castellana story arc. So that's when we pulled for him. We saw his Darth Vader moment where he started murderifying everyone, and when he went for the reoccurrence over and over again, it's like, yeah, that's cool. That's a cool story. Fantastic music. Love it. Sad moment? Yeah, that's very sad. Who would we pull 4 point, though? Would you build a mono elation team? Typically, I don't focus on the team building. Ones I am focusing more on, the reason why I focus a bit more on team building now is just for when it comes to the events, I can set it to auto grind, and then having a team comp that is able to do it does make it simple. So I can do other things. I want to do other things as well. Like, I just want the story content. I want free gems, but I don't want to have to put too much thought into it. So having a team comp works nicely that way. As for the next set of characters, there are characters that we see that could be interesting to pull design-wise. But I can't judge them based on the story because we're not up to it yet. And when they come out, we won't be playing it because I'm going to be completing the Amphoreus arc, doing the finality, and then we're going to put Honkai down for a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean 6 months minimum, maybe a year, and then we come back into it to see what they added. Because I want more story content, and also we've been playing this for several months, so I want more story-based games. I want more variety, you know? See, I'm kind of a sweaty player. I plan thoroughly who to pull. I'm the opposite. Like, I don't like, when it comes to their traits as well, I don't read. I don't read what's done. I just look at what's recommended, what people have done, and then just build with that. It's just like, I don't want to read. I don't want to read all the text and then all the variables. I don't want to know. I don't care. Like, it makes the combat easier, sure. But if other people have done things and there's a recommended thing, I just let it do its thing. Oh, you're just like my friend. Yeah, just give me the story. Just give me story content. That's all I want. That's all I want. I just want the story content. I don't care about your variables and all the rest. Because, honestly, the combat could be more in-depth than I'm thinking it is, but it is 4 characters turn-based with an autoplay button for grinding. Why would I not do that? Why would I not do that? Why am I going to do the same combat over and over again when I have an auto-grind feature? Well, and I can just, like, read the story. I have my own opinions on which is a good story. Amphoreus is kind of too long. I think Amphoreus went on way too long. And especially the first part of Amphoreus was really dull, I found. The last part was kind of confusing. There's some parts that didn't make sense to me. Pentaconi, though. Pentaconi was a bit confusing. Fantastic story. And the music's always good. They always get the music right, and the graphics at least. It's fine as long as you're enjoying the game, that's all that matters. True. He just wants the story, mostly the hard part of endgame modes. I usually do that for him. Forest is too long, but to be honest, I don't complain because the story is that good. I'm mixed with Amphoreus. Because it's gone on for so long, of course, it has its moments. It has its moments. But because of its events, like, you don't have the full story, then you have to retrace your memories to figure out the full picture. And then I feel there's some parts that just don't make any sense at all. Sometimes the words are so cryptic. A good example of that is in the previous arc where Terravox was giving his power over to Dan Hang for permanence. He was going on and on about a betrayal that he'd done. But I couldn't spot the betrayal in any of his dialogue. I went over it 2 or 3 times. I was like, I still don't understand where the betrayal came from. Like, he used his body to fix the land, as he was asked by the Chrysosers, and then the giant guy was angry about that, thinking he was coaxed into it when he wasn't. And then I've forgotten the rest of it because it just made no sense to me. I was like, what? I don't get it. There are some parts in it just don't need to be in the story. I feel like the writing team just sometimes loses track a bit. I feel like, there's different writing teams and it doesn't piece together as smoothly as it should. Could be wrong, but it just feels that way to us. But then what do you get? That's kind of what you get when you've got a story that spans a year of writing. Hopefully the ending's good though. I'm hoping for a good conclusion. A good satisfying conclusion. Especially since it's been a year. We'll find out though. Alright. We are in our industry, so we got to get through these stories. Where are we now story-wise? Last Amphoreus arc. The very last Amphoreus arc. Oh, we haven't even loaded this into it. We're going to hold off on that. We're going to hold off on loading a new thing into it. We're just starting the very last Amphoreus arc. 3.7? Yes. Yes, where Cyrene became a pullable character. I haven't done any of the missions so far for it, so literally very start of 3.7. Cyrene story? Yeah. We should get a decent chunk of it done today, because we go on for about 5 hours, 5.5-ish. So I'm thinking we get about a third or a half of it done today. I'm not too sure how long it is. Typically these story arcs are about 8 hours long, so... And for a sad story? Yay! I love sad stories! I like the emotions in them. It makes you feel something, you know? Alright, let's see. I shut my mouth for spoilers. Taru, gotta go into it blind. Let's find out this one as well. The last one we've got from Cyrene right now. Day Thunder Night, Vanquisher of Tyranny and Chaos. Recipient is blank. Well, they always blank it out. Yep, that's us. This page of the story comes from the 18,250,000 first eternal reoccurrence. A chance encounter between two solitudes. Imagine if Celios, the exiled Day Thunder Knight, had met not the innocent winged beast in the wastelands, but rather the Dromus king who had walked among humans for 100 years. Years later, as she watched, Hyacinth the Chrysocer ascends to the heavens. Celios, the Day Thunder Dromus Knight, would remember the moment when she was exiled to the surface by her people, and their encounter with that walking mountain. At that time, Terravox the Dromus King had been wandering alone in the mortal realm for nearly a century. It silently watched over the myriad of lives during the Chrysos Wars, occasionally witnessing spectacular sights, like when the radiance of the Lance of Fury struck down a floating fortress, raising waves of dust that engulfed buildings. Damn, you got a good voice? Personally, I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. But it's kind of you to say. Kind of you to say that. However, on that day, a young girl stumbled out of another fallen fortress. Her short jacket was soaked in golden blood. Yet before losing consciousness, she managed to raise her blade, a broken blade, with trembling hands at the approaching Dromus. Perhaps it was loneliness. Perhaps it was determination in the girl's eyes. Or perhaps it was the sight of the life perishing like this was too much. Terravox took in the girl named Celios. So you just got a new papa. I'll let you read me a story before I sleep. Not that I'm a minor. A good thing, I mean, I'd get in trouble. I can't be sitting on a random child's bed reading like this. I'll be arrested immediately. Also gonna be lurking because I'm tired. Fair enough, Warrior. It is early where you are. Get rest, my dude. Get some rest if you need it. God damn, like working up at 7 o'clock. For me, Jesus. Kill me now at that point. If I have class, if I have work, or if I have to travel to work, I'm gonna be sleeping. I'd get in trouble. Thank you, no problem, lad, no problems. Not mandatory to be here, only be here if you want to be. If you need to be, I don't think you ever need to be here. I don't think there's any reason why you need to be. Only here if you want to be. Celios was a girl of few words. The only hobby she had was to hone her skills. Among all the Chrysosers that Terravox had encountered, None possessed such extraordinary talent as Cilios. Years later, when Teravox sparred with Cilios and found themselves evenly matched, the beast realized that this skyfolk with golden blood would surely leave her mark in history. However, seeing the stubborn determination buried deep in Cilios' eyes, Teravox began to worry that this exceptional power might bring her not only glory, but perhaps even greater tragedy. One night, Cilios sat atop Teravox's head, quietly gazing at the moon that flickered in and out of the clouds, and the floating fortress that appeared as tiny as an ant. After a long silence, Teravox finally spoke.
Grumph, we've journeyed together for so long. We've journeyed together for so long, yet we've never truly had a heart-to-heart. Cilios, I wish to know your aspirations.
See. Bedtime stories. What a storyteller, bros. As long as it's written out. If I had to write out a story from my head, it would be complete bullshit. The girl tightened her grip on the short blade. I've witnessed hearts fall into the abyss of evil because of absurd beliefs. One day I will return to the Fortress of Dome, kill Aquila, and set humanity free. At that point, isn't it Hyacine that's up there? That'd be a bit of a tragedy. Enough really got a good voice to deep on. I'm not bullshitting. Although having a deep voice, I will say, when it comes to doing a female voice, it's kind of not really a thing. You kind of can't do it. And also, I haven't really worked out vocal cords. Like before streaming, I don't talk too much off stream, so vocal cords aren't trained for doing many voices, especially high pitched voice. It just don't work. Introverted, very much so. Yes, very much so. And then when you like that, and then you try to do like voice work, kind of difficult. Kind of quite difficult. I'm a man, I'm kind of high-pitched voice, people hands. I mean, nothing wrong about that. Nothing wrong about that. Everyone always wants what they don't have. Back in. Like, on my end, I have, like on the feature model a bit, it curves a little bit. Some bits that curl upwards. I have quite curly hair when it gets long, and it's really annoying, so, you know, I kind of would like straight hair, so it's not as knotty when it gets long. It won't be as annoying, but yeah, no doubt I would find a complaint if I had that hair. Curly hair that nice? It depends, like, it requires, like, if it gets to that point, one, it gets knotty really quickly, and it can get greasy really quickly, so it has to be washed repeatedly. It's just like, oh, for feck's sake. And then it takes several minutes if you don't brush it. It's like, I don't brush, so it takes me fecking 20 minutes or so, like in a shower, pulling the knots out. It's just like, Jesus. So typically nowadays, or previous years, I've just removed it all. I've just had my hair completely removed. It's convenient. 5-minute showers are a lot better. Let me guess you're a 6-footer as well. Just below it. I think I'm around 5'10". You're bald? Not now. Not now. When I get annoyed with my hair, then yeah, I do remove it all. Might have to do that for the VTube model at some point, just remove the hair. But yeah, I've done that in the past. And when my hair annoys me, no doubt I'll do it again. Because it's convenient. It's just convenience. Like, 5-minute showers? Like, it's so good. Just get in. Put a bit of soap on. Done. Put a bit of shampoo. Done. So much convenience. And then it doesn't get caught. It doesn't go knotty. Like, there's so many benefits. So many benefits. My hair is kind of annoying right now. Might go bald. Honestly, I don't shave it off. So, like, I have... Essentially, I don't even have to pay for it, really. Although I do, because I'm like that. If someone does a job for me, I like to pay them. But instead of going to a hairdresser, I just get my sister to remove as much hair as she can with a shaver. Just like the electric shavers, like, boom. Semi-bald? Yeah, so we have the fuzz, essentially. We have the fuzz. We have a small bit of fuzz on top of the head, and then we just let it grow out again. And also doing it that way, I don't have to go to the... I don't have to get it done for, like, an entire year. Like, in the past, I was going, like, 2 times a year, which is still not a lot, considering. But it's like, I want to remove that cost. I want it even lower than twice a year. So now, only once a year. Only once a year. Just razor it all over. I don't like doing it. That takes more time. And then you have to do it. Then you have to do it repeatedly to keep it fully bald. Brother does do that. My brother goes bald. My youngest elder brother. Then again, with his though, he got the hair thinning gene quite early on. He lost quite a lot of hair. So bald does look better for him, I will say. And he also gets a thick beard. He gets a thick beard. It's like, okay, I'm jealous. I envy that. I envy that when people can grow a thick beard. It's just like, oh, I want that. And then if I had that, I'd be so annoyed. I want a thick beard as well. I know, right? Like, Jesus. Like, being able to grow a Gandalf beard, just like, you lucky bastard. I will never experience this. I will never experience this, and you can just do it. So life is so cruel. Life is so fucking cruel. Ay. Where were we? Oh, we're just up top, okay. Open is, if you have the thickest beard, you're more likely to go bald in the future. Maybe. Maybe people just do the bald because they like the thick beard look. Not resulting on not having a full beard. Fucking, I know, my friend could also grow a full beard. It's like, Jesus. My brother and my friend get full thick beards, and I don't. Like, what the hell, life? What the hell, life? So cruel. I only have goatee. Mine's annoying. If it grows out fully, mine's annoying because quite a lot of it grows on the neck. Like, quite a lot grows on my neck and also over the Adam's apple. And my Adam's apple sticks out quite a bit, so it's like a fucking mountain ridge trying to shave over. You just can't get all the hairs off of it. You can't get all the hairs, as smooth as you'd like. And then, like, the top part of it, like where the chin bit is, like some of it's a bit patchy. The mustache is fine. The mustache part of it is fine. It doesn't fully link, annoyingly. There's a gap in the middle, but, I'm okay with that. But I don't want just mustache. I know. I don't like just the mustache look. My mustache and beard doesn't even connect. Yeah. Yeah. How that feel? Oh yeah, the neck gets so itchy when it grows on the neck. It's just so annoying. Like, trying to shave that is not pleasant. So that's when you just get fed up and then you just let it grow out, and then it gets annoying to shave when it gets really, not even thick, but when it's quite long, it's annoying to shave that off. Trim it off first and then you gotta shave it, which then takes more time. I had to get myself another electric razor. We've had the manual ones. I've been doing that for a bit, and I end up not shaving. I end up not getting rid of it. But then again, even with the electric one, I didn't. But with the manual, I just end up fucking nicking my skin repeatedly, and I bleed for several minutes. And it's not fun. I don't like it. Don't get me started on having a second podgy chin. Ooh. Oh dear. I imagine that's so frustrating to shave. I imagine that is frustrating. Aye, aye. Life is so cruel, eh? Alright, let's finish this one, shall we? Would killing the god be all that takes to set humanity free? The girl remained quiet, her stubbornness filling the silence. Silius, you've only met those who worship the sky.
But I've been to hundreds of city-states, I've witnessed lands of death, where entire cities voluntarily set themselves aflame. And I've seen city-states that also worship death, practicing austere penance in the ice and snow. But that all the more proves that they're all prisoners to the Titans. I mean, visually, this kind of helps me not looking fat. I mean, fair enough if that's, that's the look you like. If you like the fish lab, you like it. I mean, I like fish lab, but it just get annoying on occasion. Especially when it gets too long. So sorry for disturbing you from reading. No worries, no worries. Kind of why you stream, isn't it? To do the game and also have a chat with people. If you were like me, born from the bosom of the Titans, you would understand the Titans are more pure-hearted than humans. They hold neither preference nor hatred for their creations. They have long since handed over the power to choose our destiny to us. Easy for you to say, what am I supposed to do? Look, kid, I've told you, the choice is in your hands. Just putting the thought in there that maybe you don't need to go stab the Sky Titan. Maybe you don't need to go murder or fight someone you haven't met. Dark clouds obscured the moon, and the floating fortress suddenly vanished, as if it too were terrified of that shadowy presence. Then as the clouds retreated, the fortress was nowhere to be found, while the moon remained unchanged, shining ever brighter in the girl's eyes. Terravox, I've made up my mind. I want to go down to the mortal realm just like you. I'll save humanity the human way, and until then, let the Eye of Twilight cling to a life a while longer. The Dromos King responded with a gentle growl. Years later, a warrior goddess emerged in Amphoreus. Her name was Cilios, said to be a descendant both of the Sunfolk and Rainfolk. Not only did she possess the strength of 10,000 men, but she was also accompanied by a Dromos as indomitable as a mountain. People regarded her with reverence, bestowing upon her the title Day Thunder Dromos Knight. Around Light Calendar 3920, the Day Thunder Dromos Knight met with the Imperator in Okima, where she stayed for several days before joining the Flame Chase journey as an auxiliary force. It's interesting, so in one of the time loops at least, she didn't murderify the Sky Titan, become Aquila, and then try and murderify people by raining and scaring down on them. Interesting. Light Calendar 3957. Terravox, the Day Thunder Dromos Knight's most important companion, fell in battle during the battle against Shirios. She was probably very angry, wasn't she? In Light Calendar 3960, 3 years later, the Flame Chase journey achieved a costly victory in the expenditure against the ocean, with only Celius returning alive. The Council of Elders claimed that Celius had killed the Imperator and others in an attempt to seize power. She gave no response to this, but swiftly purged the Council with lightning-fast brutality. She then supported Aglaya's rise to power in Okima, where humanity ruled itself. What happened to the Flame Chase there? Huh? Pirates? Hello. Is there murder involved? Yes, there is. There was a bit of murder involved. There was also a bit of corruption involved as well, though, so the murder is somewhat justified. They were trying to plan out someone's execution and rise to power themselves. Good. We always like murder in our video games. Murder good, corruption is bad. But can't murder be an act of corruption as well? Question mark. Though not a demigod, Celios had lived for nearly 1,000 years. Rumours said her old friend Terravox shared their lifespan with her. No? I think you may want to reconsider that. I think you may want to reconsider that a little bit. Maybe just think on it a little bit longer. Maybe. Yet known to all, after watching the young Chrysosaur named Hyacine ascend the Rainbow Bridge to the sky, the Day Thunder Dromos Knight, who had fought for all her life, passed away while standing atop Stormcloud. The fuck? That's a weird message I just got on my phone. Silence that, I can wait till later. Okay. Alright, yeah, we are an hour 13 to stream, so we're probably going to leave this book for now. Like, jeez, we haven't even loaded the Nameless Recollection. This can wait. Let's go wait to next stream on Honkai, because bloody hell, we've been in that book for so long. Been in that book for so long, rambling, getting off topic. Just for 4 stories. Just for the 4 stories. Okay, let's get the mission. Actually, no. Firstly, team lineup. Team lineup. Right, get these off. And then how we determine our characters. As of the last few streams, we have been spinning a wheel. Boom, a wheel of characters. This is not an optimal way to design your team comps for the story. You really do need to roll a Perseverance or a healer. Or you will get screwed. You will get screwed, and then you will have to spin a wheel to try and get a healer to replace someone. Or Perseverance. Ice. We have a wheel to choose the team? Yes, we do. And also to make sure we don't roll the same characters and I can't be accused of corruption and stuff. We refresh it several times. Or you could ask chat. There is a reward up there, should be, where you can select the heroes, right? But where is it? Oh, there it is. Hero request. Yeah, there's hero request up there, so you can also just... I mean, you could use hero request and you can select the characters if you like. You could do it that way. But... we haven't had that in the past right now. We've had it like once. So the wheel has been good for us. So we use the characters that we normally wouldn't. So 4 stars get some time to shine. Ice character. Honestly, there's several ice characters, so no doubt we are probably going to get an ice character. The chances are someone's going to be ice here. We'll see. But, you know. Which one's the hottest? That is a matter of personal opinion, so I cannot answer that. I mean, who would I say, like, for my taste? Like, who would I say? Who's the most attractive on my end? I mean... design-wise... I would say it's a toss-up. I would say it's either a toss-up between Acheron and Hysolins. I would say it's a toss-up between these two. Firefly, though, as well. Like these. Then again, I'm also including like personality. I also like doing story there as well. But give it, yeah, I would say those 3. I'd say those 3. Personally. Evernight probably fine on 2. And then Ice, I mean... I'm not too sure who to answer for you. We'll roll the characters and then you can decide who you find is the hottest on the team, I guess. Let's roll them. Let's see who's the first character. Also kind of helps with level up. Also, all these characters are not leveled. So quite a lot of them are under-leveled, including all the 4 stars. This is a character. Gwina Fen. This is a character we haven't leveled. This is definitely a character we haven't leveled, and it's the character we just did the Foxian quest line with as well. Never been used because she's a 4-star, and now she's getting Frost. She's level 40, so yeah. What happens with this is we'll try to level them up. We'll try to do also grind to get them some level materials so they can actually be of use. And we're hoping we don't just draw a full team of level 40s. It should be impossible, like there's not a lot of them. But also they are easy to get some levels on. Hopefully they will get some Guardians to help. Okay, I'm also doing this without showing you what I've been doing. Okay, yep, there we are. Gwina Fen saying this is a recommended team for her. We're probably not going to roll all these characters. The odds of us rolling up these 3 other characters, slim to nil. But let's see. Number 2. We have got
Hella, okay. Level 4, not fully leveled. She's a bit more leveled than Gwynafin. She is a little bit more leveled than Gwynafin. Not quite level 80, so we're still behind on levels. We've got 2 characters now that aren't leveled. So we could have a rough session. We'll have to level these as fast as we can with the quick farm. I don't think I have a lot of material for it, so hopefully we get a level 80 now. One of our level 80s up top. That would be a nice game. It'd be a nice wheel. Be kind. It gave us all level 80s last time. Like 2 level 70s. Not doing it today though. Come on. Come on. One that will help them out. Okay, Firefly. Okay. She's fully done. Firefly is fully done. She has got all her relics. She's got her eidolons. She's got a good light cone that's leveled up. She's fully maxed out. Firefly, good roll. Good roll. Nice job, Wheel. You got us a character we can actually use. You've picked a character we can actually use. Lovely. Now, because of the character choice it has given us, though, we've got Nihility. We've got another Nihility, I believe. No, she's Erudition. Colors Nihility or Erudition. I can't remember which. Firefly Destruction. So we do want it to give us some healer or preservance character. And I forgot to make the wheel for those type of characters, because we probably will need to come back to it. We probably will need to roll again to substitute someone out to make this team comp somewhat viable. March 7th on Acheron? Acheron, okay. Okay. 2 characters that I said were on the hot scale. Nicer. And Acheron is leveled as well. She's not fully leveled. She's level 70. She's leveled decently. We have done a bit of a traces. Okay, there we are. 2 Nihilities. 3 Nihilities. 3 Nihilities and a Destruction. 2 Hyper Carries. Ooh, let's see if we've got material to help out Gwynafin here, because she is going to struggle. She is going to struggle with a world of level 80s. At least these 2 work with Acheron. True. Nihility do work with her. I'm going to find the One Piece, so I'll be right back. Okay. Did a bit noise. Alright, cool. I mean, what happens at this point is if we get into combat and we get stuck, we try to put in casual mode to help them out, or if it still doesn't work, we will just roll for a hyper carrier. We'll roll for a healer or preservance character. And I still need to make a wheel for that, so we don't have to keep rolling until we land on one. Okay, we've seen that animation like once before, but it's still funny. Okay, Gwynafin, can I help you out? How much material do we have to level? We have 200. Okay, that's a decent amount. It's a decent amount. Not going to fulfill all her requirements. She hasn't got a light cone. Okay, we have a light cone for you, though, right? We do have a light cone. Recommended. What could we have?
The gong.
We have light cones that are equipped by other people, one of which we're using. Okay.
Hey, that sounded pretty good.
True. Alright, well, in that case, Hysolins, we're not using you right now, so we're gonna take your light cone away from you for a little bit. We need this. We kinda need this. Oh, have we got another one? Is there another one? I don't think so, because we normally hyperimpose them immediately. In fact, they should be appearing up top, right? Yeah, they should be appearing up here, so no. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, yep. Take Hysolin's, it's already leveled, so it gives you a decent stat boost. Hysolin's, I'll have to remember to put it back on her later. Well, at least that's maxed out. Tracer's can be leveled. Let's try and get her level up material. Relics. We should have some of this. We should have some of these to equip for her. Let's go auto grind these up. Also, let's make her the build target for today. Go here. It's going to use a lot of material, but we need it. Should we do
It's nearly enough for all of it anyway. For 5, do we get... I don't know if we're going to have enough for all of them. I feel like we don't have enough for 80. We get 5 for each, so... 35? And she needed 50. Definitely not enough. Oh well. Yeah, 5 each. So, still requires 20. So we'll have to keep coming back to that. The only thing we can do then is level the traces and get her some relics. Which is gonna be... On the team is level 40. That is a rough one. That is gonna be so rough. I don't know if she's gonna get a move off. Oh, she can be leveled. Okay, no, it's to make a max level. Cool, she can level. Let's get her leveled. Up.
Spread those positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
Hell yeah. Level up. Keep leveling. You need to be higher leveled. Again, level 60. Okay. You're at least on Paler's level. Can you go higher? No, because we're out of money. That is also a problem. We have not grinded money. Okay, can we still level your traces and give you some good relics then? Can we still do that? The story should also give us a decent amount of coin. We'll go for the traces first, shall we? Yeah, she hasn't got a single trace activated. Fire damage increase. Sure. You can only do these ones. Yeah, we're very, very poor. What's the highest recommended? Her skill. Level it. Level it. Can't do it again. The ultimate and talent is secondary priority. Do the ultimate. Can't level it again. Alright, the talent then. Boom. And there we are. We can't level these anymore. Now. What relics? What relics have we got for you? We need to make a plan for you. We need to make the plan for you. Click into here. Let's make one. The game can set recommended stuff for us. Should also probably put 4 and 5 stars on there. Alright, save that. Alright, what we got? Nothing on the planetary ordnaments. That's good. That's good. Wait, what? Nothing. Nothing fits her? Okay, that is... Huh. I thought we would have had some stuff. Right, yeah, you are... probably going to get switched out when it comes to it then, because... you're not going to live long without a... preservance or healer character, huh? Damn. It's none of these that... we have some of this, but we don't have any with their stats. Okay, well... Pella's also got no relics. Okay, well... you've not even got a light cone. Nanny, did I was using you at some points without a light cone? Alright, what you got? What we got for you, Pella, then? We'll help you out a little bit. Also build a plan, see if we can't do anything with that. What we got? So you're gonna have to borrow Silver Wolves for now.
I understand.
Yeah, just take Silver Wolves, equip it. You need as much help as you can get. Can we level you? Is leveling you a thing? Is it an option for us? If we had money. But then we would also be leveling Gwynafin, so... yeah, we need money. Oh, we have a ticket as well. We got a ticket for this. Nice. Nice, we have 30 of these now when it comes to pulls. Sweat. Be right back. I'm going to do my dailies. Fair enough. Get those dailies done. Get those free gems. Nice.
The gong rings loud, performers crowd round.
As Gwynafin does a little performance for you there.
Pretty good.
Nice. That's why she hasn't got more emotes with her, like, phone, where she's doing, like, streams and stuff. Considering how we met her. Saving up for 5.0. I think from what I hear, I would like the characters that are going to add up first. I'll pull up first. Not pulling any characters for 4.0. Huh. I'm not 100% confirmed on what characters are coming, but I believe they were both characters I recommended. Well, I said I would pull. If I'm right. Sparksy and Yung Guang, I believe.
I think those are the characters we said out of the Machiavelli characters. I think those were the ones we were... No, the Aha. The Aha characters, those were the ones we were going to aim for. Out of the 8. I'll wait for Evernight rerun to complete my pink team. Oh, you missed Evernight. No, she does so much damage. She does so much damage, though. We also got a set. I don't think I've got a Pella set. No, we definitely don't. Okay. Let's build her a set. Okay, we do have some relics that Peeler could have. They may not be the most optimal. Alright. Support Sunday for my final. I have Ceridra. That is one we don't have. And I kind of want Ceridra. Like, if a Ceridra came back out, I probably would pull for her. I do like her design. I do like the chessboard that she does. She actually has some decent relics here for the head. Select rate, crit rate. More damage. You know what? She could have more damage. Give her more damage. Just pulled Sunday for my final. I have Ceridra. I have double skill. It's kind of nice, to be honest. I bet. I bet. Okay, we got nothing else. Oh, we have an ornament. We have an ornament for Baylor. Oh, my Lanta. All free. Ice damage is nice though, but other than that, all free. It's better. It's better for equip it. And then we may as well level these. Considering this one's so good, we'll enhance with whatever money we have left. Just once. It can be enhanced one time. Give her more HP. And it gave us substat that she didn't really need. Oh well. What can you do? I don't have an axe though. Probably won't pull for him even though I have enough supporters for him. He's an odd one. Like, I like his story, and yet when he came out and when he was rerun, I never pulled for him. I guess because in comparison to the other characters, I want those more. But it's not that I don't like him though. I don't not like him, it's just not other characters, you know? Okay. And that looks like the most level that we can do, so yeah. This is what we're dealing with off the bat. Hopefully before we get into combat the game gives us some more money so we can level some characters. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Alright, now finally after 1 hour 45 minutes. We're actually getting into the story content. As tomorrow became yesterday. Taught to Cyrene at the beginning of the new world. Dawn caress the distant lands once more. A visitor from beyond... My voice went. A visitor from beyond the sky shoulders the world's destiny, writing a new beginning from Amphoreus. Through Trailblaze. Beyond the Ida Silizii lies a new era that everyone wishes for. Now that you have arrived at the dawn, stubborn, are you ready to answer the world's summons? Of course I am. I'm the main character, damn it. When I play games, I usually focus more on the damage than story content. I mean, if it's a fighter game, I focus on my damage output. When I get stuck in a story game, I have to focus on the damage output. But if I don't get stuck, then no, I don't. No, I don't. Alright, let us teleport. Teleport! And now, the characters we'll have. They'll read for us, so I don't have to. It saves my voice. And then we'll chip in on occasion with our thoughts. Kind of like having a good team. It does make the game easier. It do make the game easier, and it makes events easier when you need more material. Can't deny that. Oh wait, we've got here, daily, costume 120, level per relic. Almost done our dailies, nice! Money! Wait, hold on, it gave us money! Can I level anything? I don't have the materials for this, but... What about Pella? Pella, can you level? No! We're still a little bit too poor. Let's hold the money right now. Let's hold the money. Hold the money and get Pella level 70.
Wait, what are their stats as well? What are their actual flat-out stats currently? Oh god, 1600 HP, she's gonna get one hit. 900 damage, 600 defense, 106 speed, she's definitely getting one hit. I plan thoroughly. I will do that in a strategy game. Unless I get frustrated. Pella's got a little bit more HP. She's got a little bit more HP. She might live one hit. She's got a little bit more damage. It's a bit more defense. Her stats are pretty similar. She's one slower. Got a bit more crit stuff. Yeah, half our team is gonna be ripped. Especially like these stats here. Oh yeah, we actually did get Firefly's light gun. I forgot about that. When she came out again, I did pull for a light gun, which I normally don't do. I normally don't do the light guns. I get the character and ignore the light guns because there's other things I can get. There's more characters I can get. However, I mean, on the standard ones like fucking, well, the collab ones by the Saber and Archer, we do have the light guns. Collab, I wanted them. Clara, we do because we can get that from buying the Nameless Honor, so that's why she has hers. As well as Himiko, even though we don't have her leveled. But yeah, their stats are a lot better. God damn, the damage output difference. The damage output difference. Acheron's ult though, we're only going to get it like one time because Firefly's going to hit targets. Ooh. Luckily, we have got Eidolon level 1 as well. We did manage to get Eidolon level 1 for Firefly when she was out last time. So she won't use skill points. In her ult anyway. Do we buy the pass? We've bought it 4 times. We've bought it 4 times out of a year and about September we started, so October, November, December, January. Yeah, nearly a full year. So out of a year and 5 months, we've only bought the pass 4 times. Probably are going to buy it again when we can because we do want the light guns for some of our characters. Once we get the light guns that we need out of it, we're probably just going to stop buying the battle pass. And then again, we're putting Honkai down for a bit later, so we won't buy it. We won't be buying it then while we're not playing it. We're grinding in the background, but then will I do it in the back? I might be doing it. I say that I might do it to optimize some characters or try to. Gacha games can be expensive. I think it deserves it though. I think after a year, after about a year of not putting any money into it at all, I think it deserves it.
Pretty good.
And in fairness, we don't spend too much money on games nowadays because most games that are coming out are not too good, apart from indies. In our personal opinion. This is sweet. But why are you staring at yourself? It's kind of creepy in a way, but it's sweet but creepy. Also, can I see you? Can this memory see you? I'm assuming not. Down. 4.0 is ongoing. Stream. I also do that really. I don't really check out the streams on
This
it.
view hasn't changed at all.
I don't go for any spoilers at all. I just go right on it. Some things do appear, but
your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
I still think Little Form's better. I still prefer Little Cyrene to this form. I guess they thought they needed to make her more grandiose for her arc and make her a pullable character, but I don't know. I prefer Little Cyrene. I would like them to make a setting where you can revert her to the little form. That would be nice. Maybe make it into an outfit, I guess. Put it that way.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Go back. No worries, my dude. Look. Cyrene? You look. Standing here brings back many memories. The Trail of Genesis.
I feel like I don't normally notice differences when like someone asks, do they look nice? Or they're asking, how do I look? Like something's changed. I won't notice, but this change we definitely do notice. What happened? Why do you have all this? Is there a canon reason for this?
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
Okay, that's what we're saying. Okay. Okay.
But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that.
Why did it take 30 million cycles for you to grow? Like, why would not every arc cause you to grow a little bit? Why would it all happen at once?
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born?
Hopefully one where we don't all get massacred. That would be nice.
I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
Well, they're getting reborn though now. There's new
Some
iterations
turning
of them
into
coming
pillars
back.
of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light.
I don't know about gentle hands. Cyrudion's hands
Death
bit like
and
iron.
strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children.
It can soon turn into deadly games.
All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Sounds like an ideal world. But ideal worlds often don't exist, my dude. They never really exist. They're for in fantasies. It's a world we must protect. It's the dawn that Phynon and everyone had wished for. But Phynon in particular, I guess. Peace will reign until the decisive battle arrives. True. True. There's always got to be a fight scene. Gotta have that epic fight moment.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy.
Oh.
Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing.
Are you just now writing the story instead of recording
Are you
it?
ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
This world, anyway.
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
Just a question. Am I going to be
You say
Yep.
that, but
Nanny?
it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can
Oh,
make
you
use
here?
of the crevices of time. But
mean, they are
surely
Titans now, I
you
guess.
and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
We have to sit through 1,000 years
That
of
won't be
meditating.
necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
I get to hibernate for thousands of years? That sounds amazing. And no doubt I'll still wake up feeling like ship. Pillar of Evernight, Pillar of Stone. I didn't expect you'd both be here. Why are you here? How did you get
We
here?
both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
What the hell, man?
Our
I've been here several
consciousnesses
times.
Can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze.
Possibly, but not confirmed.
I
Okay.
am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range.
Okay, but mountains don't
I
breathe
see
though.
that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In
You
other
can just see
words,
it? Kind of
your
OP.
stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
Wait, I can make prophecies?
But
Eh?
we're not the only ones who have changed. The
For good or
chronocognitive
worse?
anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
Is that bad? It sounds
The
not
moment when
good.
our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
I think you bore it
was
for a lot longer.
probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
It's bound to happen, and I've long prepared for that. We can't wait any longer, we must stop Iron 2. So we are still trying to stop him. Although it made it sound like at one point, I guess Evernight was trying to stop it, and then we were saying, no, it's okay, we'll deal with it. In the last session, that's how I remember it going. It's time to take over the burden that Finon has been carrying. Feck Finon. Feck him, Castellana was a lot better. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
But I'm the main character.
After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So
It doesn't,
as we reach
no.
the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone.
That's not entirely
John
true,
Hung
is
and I
it?
came here to specifically tell you that.
That's literally all you're here
Remember.
for. Okay.
This world is not a burden you bear alone.
It's not to say have a nice nap or
It's
anything
a
like
journey
that.
we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
That we haven't seen in our experience for many, many, many years. But in their timeline, it's only been a few minutes or hours. I know, thank you, my good friends. No need to remind me, you are always in my mind. Seriously, can't you let me be the protagonist for once? Let me do it. You guys took over the last arc. I want to be the main character again.
There'll be plenty of time for you to show off in the future.
God damn it! Just because I stole all the glory in the
She meant
past.
to say that a hero only turns up at the most pivotal moment.
Like a sexy
All
wizard.
right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
But you said I was going to have a nap.
The road ahead is long,
Eh?
but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
And they phased out of existence.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
You just read my mind.
Night
Kind
is
of creepy,
Elysian
don't do
eyes.
it.
So quiet.
And still got that violin
Just
player.
like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Bow, bow, da, da, dow. So remember that I thought this was a new map for the Fate collab, and it turned out to be reused assets from Amphoreus. It's like, oh my lad, yeah, the complaints. I understand it all now. I don't know if I've opened that one before. Have we opened this before, Nanny? Definitely not. That's Evernight. Wait, is the one for Don Hung around? What does Evernight say? Fancy meeting you again, brave little trailblazer Greybird. It's actual Evernight, not March. Evernight is back again! No! Memory is talking to me. Yeah, it's kind of like the bloody Trubios talking to a past self or future self from the past. It's kind of weird and doesn't make sense. Surprised, are you? The gentle breeze of Idris Elysiae shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings so taut. Relax. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise and regressed into eternal night. Our meeting now and the words I'm about to share are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. Yeah, so it makes no sense. How did memory know my reaction? It's just gonna say predictions, aren't they? What do you think of the Anasrava impure child of Anasrava? Any? Wait a minute. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, even though that's gone off, I'm going to change that real quick. Let me just go into Stream Elements because... oh, you tried to be a sneaky. You tried to be a sneaky. That was a spam bot. So arigato gozaimasu for blocking that. Unfortunately, it managed to hit the follow button, so I don't know how the bot managed to hit the follow button. It did, though. So now I've got to go and correct our follower bar. One sec. We don't have a follower bot in our follower bar. We do not accept this. We do not accept this. And we will go manually correct it.
Let's see here. Session data. Get rid of that. Get Halves back in there. Because he do be a person. And this is a follow bot. Go away. Pop. Save changes. And it's back. There we are. There we go. Goddamn follow bots. What can you do? I'm going to leave that open just in case I bloody need it. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. What do you think the Anas Rava, impure child of Anas Rava, might actually mean without omission? I'm not entirely sure what you're saying to me, if I'm honest. Thinking back to our brief yet lingering encounters, how wary you were of me. We never had the time for a proper farewell, did we? That's because you were trying to, like, erase our memories and put us to sleep forever, which wasn't great. It wasn't a good thing to do. It's kind of like murder. Like putting us into a coma instead. That can't be helped. The role I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So, for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. Think back to when you left Ida Silizii, back to the beginning of the Flame Chase journey. Although we weren't in Ida Silizii at the start of it. We crashed into a temple. Your journey had been exceptionally smooth after all. The people of the Flame Chase journey believed in a prophecy of Orynyx and were convinced a deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphoreus. Although we say that, and we kept calling Phanon the deliverer. So, we're kind of rewriting it a little bit here. Did you deliberately leak that to them? How did Orynyx find them then? Did you leak that? Is that your doing? Exactly, they don't know of your names, nor the true starry sky. March 7th's wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. She hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least the Imperator made the right call, don't you think? Even if you hadn't done all that, though. Why not just accept my kindness, plain and simple? Because that's not how it works. I question everything. I question stuff. You see, I never forgot March 7th's wish to protect you. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card, and I know just as well that you all are hers. You and Dan Hong, you've given March 7th memories that are truly one of a kind. If she was placed on opposite sides of a scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. She would jump off the scale and we would all sink. That doesn't sound optimal. So I'll leave you with the question, what if one day March 7th walks down a path completely different from yours? It'd be time to part ways again, I guess. At that point, can't really stop her. Will you choose her or your own path? I never thought about that. I can't answer that right now. I mean, it says I know the answer for sure, but I know what the game's going to think that means. It means I'm going to choose her. No, I would follow my own path still. Like, she's on her own journey at that point, and we'd be on ours. What do you mean? You can't just latch onto someone forever. Like, even if they're a friend. If they're choosing a path that's not right for you, you've got to follow your own path in life. Oh? Oh no, it's actually letting us choose. I choose March. March 7th's path is my path. I choose my own path. We go separate ways at that point. Ha! No need to rush for an answer, and certainly no need to rack your brain for the Evernight before you. This is merely a lingering shard of memory I left behind before departing. I've always been lurking behind the dark torrents of remembrance, watching all of you observing your trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answer hidden in your heart, until the day that question truly arrives. Who knows? Perhaps by then your answer will have changed from what it is right now. I don't think it will. If I was a kid answering that question, yeah, it probably would have changed now, but yeah, it's probably not going to change that much, honestly, now. Quite stubborn, you see. No matter what, March 7th loves you all, so don't let her wishes be in vain. Alright, that's the last farewell. Now, welcome to true oblivion, will you? Oh, welcome to true oblivion. The memory shard of Evernight fades away completely, as if it had never appeared at all. All that remains is the gentle sea breeze of Ida Silizii and the endless sunset. Suddenly you feel an aching longing for your home, Astral Express, and for March 7th's voice. We just talked to her, dude. The remembrance of Norn. Okay, that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad, though. Okay, so no, that is just literally... It wasn't much at all, it was Evernight. So Danang's not going to have one around, because we actually talked to him. That's interesting, so you could actually just flat out miss that. Well, I guess it stays there, right? It would stay there until you came back for it. Otherwise it would make it impossible to grab if you didn't do it now.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm.
Well, we're at the start of history, we're not at the end yet.
The starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Me.
Its first end.
Eh?
And the final end, right?
Oh,
I can't hear his voice.
hopefully.
There are no flowers there that bloom for him.
Oh,
Nor is there a star that is his.
Castellana.
Iron
Yeah.
is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
No, Castellana. It was Castellana. He gave everything to obtain this momentary peace. Trust in him, we'll meet him again for sure. He's inside of Iron Tomb. We're fighting at the end of the last boss, my dude.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphoreus.
Oh.
It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night.
So a combination of Evernight and
Do you
Final.
still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time?
No.
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
That does ring a bell.
You were still burdened
You were
by
so
the weight of
smaller
world
there,
bearing
though.
back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer.
All the people that matter, anyway.
The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero.
I mean, they were all heroes
Just
in their own
like how
right.
your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more.
How many cycles we were... What was our cycle?
Person's personality is their destiny.
Like, what was that? What was our cycle number? Like, what cycle did we crash into? How many millions of cycles has passed before then? Together we'll all make it to the best possible ending. Maybe.
We best. Those are such beautiful words.
Also simplistic.
Thank
We
you,
do like
friend.
simplicity.
I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said.
So you're still suffering
After
from
all,
depression from watching
before
all
we
that
truly
shit.
compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
You're doubting setting off with me? Why? A staff.
And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
Get to see it. And there.
It's so dark. What is this place?
Hidden memory.
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also,
Oh.
the place where Cyrene was born.
Question mark. Were you born in Idacility, Like, were you born there originally? Like, before you started doing the endless cycles? You got your lost memories back? Birthplace? What do you mean? Were you born in Idacility?
My apologies, friend.
Question mark.
The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right.
Oh.
There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me?
Probably the
The
live
one
version.
reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore?
Considering one's a reflection,
But
I'd say the one on
finally
the
get
shore.
it now.
You know,
Look,
the actual
friend,
person.
The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Did it go on for 1,000,000?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
I don't understand what you're singing.
That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
Okay.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey.
You what? Question
But as
mark?
it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
Is that possible? Yeah, I mean, you were talking to a computer the entire time, so it's not like the computer had any feelings for it. Although the game tried to make it seem like it did have feelings for this. With its errors every time she doubted herself. What do you mean I believe in every version of you? I'm the one who tells the story. It is me, the main character. Number 3.
That's pretty forward of you, you know. Still, thank you, friend. That's very reassuring.
Is it me claiming your role?
At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes.
Well, you have been here 33
as well
million
as countless
times.
versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist.
Oh, apparently doesn't. It's just
The
empty.
first new spore. The demi-urge is right here.
So it is a thing? Lycus was trying to say it wasn't a thing at all. Currently beyond the sky. Not in Amphoreus.
The interrogation
Law Fu?
records have been submitted to the Marshal.
Eh?
According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Why?
But you,
Why though?
Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us?
Calling it Merlin's Claw, or calling her Merlin's Claw like we haven't done the War Dance arc. We have, we know who this is.
Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
Come on, show us. Show.
Quite
There we are. They shall.
The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation.
It's funny that if you didn't do the War Dance arc in the continuous stories, this would be the first glimpse you get of her. This would be the very first glimpse, like in the main campaign she appears.
They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon.
What does Fu Chuan
So why can't
think
you
of this?
see things clearly now?
How does she predict this is going to happen?
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I?
Yeah,
But
go on.
with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case.
That's a character that we might be pulling if she's the first one to come out. I don't think Sparky's going to appear. I don't think Sparky
Whoever
will.
volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
As always.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Why not?
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
Yeah,
This
why
is no
not?
laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony,
Haha.
though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day.
Well, that's bound to happen
With
anyway.
Elder Huayan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood,
Eh?
it'll be a whole different story.
They're trying to seize the golden blood. Nanny? What do you mean?
With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it,
Guessing
General
that-
Fishao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway.
They've been plotting something. We're not aware of it. I'm assuming they're on about Nux's blood, though, not the Chrysosairs. I'm assuming. That's what they
The
know.
Law Fu
with
will
golden blood.
seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this golden blood in the negotiations.
Eh?
Our second win. These 2 wins for the Luofu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our 3rd win.
Are we a part of these winnings?
Look,
Question
if
mark.
this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
But it's not, though.
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
Did anyone that we know contact the Luofu? I don't recall anyone contacting him. I think it was hinted that we were going to, but we didn't get any glimpse of anyone actually doing it. Now we're in Himiko's perspective, so she's probably going to be appearing in a second, right? Right? Confirming what's happening?
In divination studies,
They
we
ring
call
it up?
this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
You're speaking riddles, damn it.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty?
Oh,
For the
when you
Cobalt
just
Head,
say it, not
the emergence
that
of
difficult.
Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death.
Nah, we do our own thing.
And for
We
the
got this.
powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
That's just like any war
There are even divisions within the Alliance,
alliance.
so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster.
How'd it go? Did you win?
Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on.
Oh.
However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
Say it.
The Lord Ravagers.
Okay.
Indeed. The
We're a
Nook's
default one
emanators
of
are
those.
also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
I mean, we beat
My
Failure.
assessment is this.
He's a
To
Lord
completely
Ravager.
take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is...
Disregard casualties and spare no cost. If that gets out into the RMI, if those rumors start, if they start circulating that this is what you said, there'll be uproar. They won't want to follow you into battle. They'll be like, our lives are
One wrong
worthless to you
move,
then.
And the Lawfu will fall into Fantilia's trap again.
Oh, that's an
inching
Infantilia.
ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath?
Now,
To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning.
okay, so they
I
are
just
working
hope
with us
those on
here.
the front line will remain safe.
Oh, we're the main characters. You don't have to worry about us that much. We got this.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending
Okay,
a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
I mean, for Himiko's perspective, we've seen a very lack of Himiko here. I don't know why it teleported off to the Lawfu if she's still here.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one
No,
more
they're
time,
dead.
just in case.
Oh god.
You'll enter Amphoreus,
Hey.
reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world.
Well, they're coming in. Walt's joining us on adventures.
Who are you taking with you?
Himiko's coming.
The fate of the universe
Oh, it is Walt.
hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups.
I thought it was going to
I
just pan
suggest
over.
everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
Okay. Pom Pom, no, he should be
need
joining.
to be prepared for all
He's probably OP.
possible contingencies.
He has a train.
I have no objection to this.
You could crash it into the planet.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside.
That's the hidden god door. That's the
With our
third
two-pronged
Titan door.
attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those two to get back.
Yeah, it might take a little while. Oh, it's on about Himiko and someone else. Oh, there they are.
Oh,
speaking of.
And just like that, they're
Boom.
here.
Done.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
Making all sorts of friends right now.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Are people going to try conquering
Well
Amphoreus though
Let's
afterwards?
not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
You're a shattered mirror that's hard to read anything from you.
Huh?
Just
Danny,
kidding!
I didn't program you for this.
Get the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphoreus.
Are they able to enter Amphoreus for the mirror though?
2, 1, launch!
I'm assuming it means they're able to go there in physical form, and not just holograms. I still don't understand the logistics of how that would be a thing, but
The flow
yeah,
of
they are.
Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Penacony's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
Now we're all here with time
The
passing
vortex
differently.
of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite
not really
cycles
created by us.
have been broken.
It's created by
Let's set up
Lygus,
the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the
Xandar,
outside
and then
world.
we have altered it slightly.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
Why? They think you'd be a traitor? Why would they
And
think that?
Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Yeah, just because I don't like him.
Agreed.
Where's he gonna go though? What's the point of him being here if he can't show his face?
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
That turn it. Why are we doing it from this angle with no animations?
This is the Sinjo Alliance. Communications normal.
How?
Astral Peace Corporation. Communications normal.
Eventually we saw it in the Fate Stay Not Club, but Fushwan, even though we've been on Lofu for quite a bit before we got back to the Amphoreus arc, we never saw Fushwan once. I'm assuming it's because her voice actress wasn't back yet. It was one of the last ones to come back. And they wrote into story because she had all these meetings.
No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
Well, the family hasn't got any main characters in it.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see.
And again, it does have the pom-pom guy.
It's been quite a while.
The guy with the
Madam.
poof on his head.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo.
Did we not invite the Stellaron Hunters?
Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds.
Just because they're criminals, we didn't ask for their help. What the hell, man?
Stoneheart shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research
Also?
on Iron Tomb's past activities.
To get Jade's assistance, won't we have had to make a deal that's heavily weighted in her favour? Like, I don't want to end this arc and then say we're indebted to Jade, like she owns the Express or whatever. And that would be mean.
Bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Oh.
The good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal.
What happens though?
In any case,
What's it do to
the
people?
IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
But what are the symptoms? How do you know you're infected? What happens to you?
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
Probably. I'd imagine so.
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive.
I'll see your midges. I was just
Please
looking
rest
down at you.
All worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC
Okay, yeah.
with a humanitarian discount.
Yep.
That's the current policy at the very least.
And the people that are poor and have no money?
If the Cian-Show
What about them?
Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
And they all have to benefit you, I'm guessing.
Since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list?
Gonna buy them. People are gonna die and we're gonna buy them.
Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stone Hearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Cian-Show saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals.
Oh gosh,
I'm
okay.
just here to relay the message.
More bureaucracy, okay.
In times of crisis, the Lawfu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course.
Okay.
In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Hasn't said they
Thank
want
you all for your
profit
selfless
there.
dedication.
Is they selfless? I mean, they absolutely did say they were trying to make a profit on the vaccine there. That doesn't seem selfless.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
Really?
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
Yeah, but a wrong team member could result in more death.
And only hope for the best in all that's to come.
If they decide an action that benefits just
It's
them.
about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Because stars. Gonna add her in. Already pulled her and we have used this. Why is there so many cognitive anchors? Try to contact allies, so we're gonna go one by one, I guess, and then go to the
And there we go. We're back. We are back. Ready to continue. If I can just go back a little bit early, but I was looking up padding for the armrests on the gaming chair. Because after a few days of sitting in the gaming chair, it starts to not feel good on my right elbow, considering it is a bit lower than the left. And that's where the bloody mouse is. There's an awkward angle, so my elbow kind of digs in, which is not comfortable. Making those mixed ones, I don't know. Like, varying prices. Some are saying like 23, some are saying £8. It's just like, okay. Need to do a bit more research on that to see if there's actually a good quality one. It's worth the monies. But I'll do that right there. Let's tab back in and get started. Let's see. All these cognitive anchors, are they going to... We're trying to contact the allies. Can we say hello to them? Are they going to answer our calls? Yeah. The chronocognitive anchor receives a contact request. You try to respond.
Hello?
Yeah?
How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Right, yeah. Bellabog. There's also Topaz with them. Okay.
See the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Literally contacting everyone we've met in the story.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
Oh.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Bellabog.
Can Bellabog really do much for us, though, in this battle? Like, they don't have really a Starfleet. They're just getting their world set up again. Where's why Topaz is there, though?
I can't
Delivery
believe
missions.
the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Why can't you believe that? It's kind of our thing, you know, venturing
Don't
across
worry.
the
We're
cosmos.
still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Bellabog?
Are people turning into raving lunatics?
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
Oh. Like Earthquake?
That Kitcha Pard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches.
Wait, Bella's
Pela and Lynx
helping
just
with
got
that?
back from the Geomarrow vein production chain.
Wait, what?
Hey, do you want to say something to them?
They're mentioning Lynx, like we've never met her in the story at all. Not in any continuous missions, so she's going to be part of the blue missions that we just don't get round to. But yeah, we've never seen Lynx. As far as I can remember.
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
You know we can see you.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course.
Also,
We've resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
oh, so, even though we don't have her, and that list earlier when we were saying who is hot in the game, yeah, I would say Bronya's hot. I think Bronya's got a very attractive design, personally. Shame we don't have her.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko.
Shame we haven't
Bellabog
lost
is
a
far
50-50 in
more
Polterra
resilient than
instead,
you imagine.
honestly.
We really wish we could help, but Urilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation.
It's been a few years
The
by
Astral
now,
Express,
surely.
standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
Including Bellabog, of
In
course.
the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options.
Just don't get the chance to have your say. What happens?
But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
If I
No
don't
problem.
if I don't get
Also,
free,
didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urilo 6 earlier?
yeah,
They won't stand by idly either.
that's news to me. That's news to us. But yeah, if Iron gets free, isn't he meant to be a devourer of worlds? Won't it just like swallow Urilo 6? And anything in its path, there's not going to be a question of fighting back or doing anything to stop it. It just swallows stuff. A large entity in space.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurylos 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
I know that last Belabogian might leave the planet. They might say fuck this if they have the option and leave.
May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
So we're saying fuck the ones that needed help then. Alright, interesting take. Interesting take. Also going to quickly go into settings. We haven't entered combat yet today, but I know what I'm like with auto combat. I would have turned it off. So, where is it? Where is combat stuff? Team lineup, center, text, that's audio. Where's combat? Where's combat? Here. So let's remember the auto power. Yeah, let's turn that off. Don't remember it. Don't go into auto combat. It always throws our stuff out, and then I'm confused like, what's going on? Why is it doing auto combat? Alright. Who's this? Shanxiao? Penacony? Shanxiao Alliance representatives. Okay. They're gonna answer. They're gonna pick up the phone. Ring ring! Knock knock! Only Fushuan?
Good news, Miss Himiko.
Only
The 7
Fushuan?
Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words
Okay.
cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
Even if it's a small meager force.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation.
Which is... eyebrow raise?
But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content to take a back seat.
Here we go for war.
We can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis.
And gain glory.
Even at the cost of our own lives.
Well, there's troops' lives, not exactly
The
your
Alliance
lives.
truly embodies the principle of righteousness.
And also, don't your guys
That
respawn?
the cosmos has great heroes like you.
Well, it's the Vidyadra, they respawn. Why not send them into the war?
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Oh, we won't plan to use it just yet. Calm down. Calm down. Assuming this is Penacony, and then there's 2 others, which I'm not too sure who they'll be. Galaxy Rangers? And the family that didn't respond last time? They're gonna be like Robin in here. Attempted to contact the IPC representatives. So with Jade and Eventuine, we just talked to them. We just had a chat. Then again, we did also chat with Fushi. One just a few minutes ago.
The Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express.
So what can you do for us?
However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments of the
Okay.
IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you.
Who are the good ones, though?
When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly,
I mean,
we were the only ones willing to do so.
you're emphasizing that, saying you want something.
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Yes, a black
Has
heart.
the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
It's a corporation.
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, but at least until now they've had an uneasy truce.
Has Waldo been the owner of
Until
Penacony?
the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential
Archforger?
information. Hope you can understand.
No, we haven't heard that one yet. Who is that?
I understand.
Who'd be
Our
that?
immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
I'm so curious, though. I'm still curious, though. Right, let's investigate this one then. You activate the chrono cognitive anchor, attempted to contact the Galaxy Rangers. They didn't answer last time. Any response now? Blank? No. No response. Curse you, Boot Hill.
We would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Fucking Boot Hill. Where the fudge is this mother trucker? Fuck. Got me censoring the words now. Bastards. And then I uncensor myself because cursing is just a bit better. Depending on the situation. And the family, yeah, they also... There's no main... What? Who are you?
Himiko, is that you?
Okay, Robin, but it's not the Robin we're familiar with. What the hell are you?
Yes. And you are... Miss Robin.
No, Robin's taller. Halo, singer,
Apologize for not being able to respond
pop star.
during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise.
Oh. No, it is Robin. So the family, yeah, Penacony, it is Robin, but she's disguised herself somehow.
On behalf of the Penaconian family branch,
Yeah, I can hear her voice now.
my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
So you're just going to turn up and
I've
sing
heard
for the
about
final
internal
battle?
conflicts within the family.
I'll take it.
Miss Robin,
I'd take
there's
that.
no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Just turn up and sing. You know, that'll work for me.
Thank you for understanding.
It was a fantastic song for the ending.
The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
I assume we're talking about other planets and not on Amphoreus.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise.
I'm not sure why she has to be in disguise for this call, though. Or how she shrank herself. Oh well. Alright, delve into the next iteration of Amphoreus. Go to Okama. What's it going to look like? Is it going to be the same? Has it changed? Who's in charge? Is it me? And immediately we're in the bath. Of course we are.
Why is there no one here?
Yeah, I was going to say it's
Everything in Akama
ominously
seems normal.
quiet.
The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
Yeah, apparently it was a paradise. What has
Seems
happened?
even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right.
So there are people
The
here.
remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago.
What
it's as if
happened?
everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be
Yeah.
Xandar's doing?
Did he just final snap the entire world?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses.
But who else could do this?
Could it be some kind of local custom?
Just everyone vanishes for a day.
It makes an entire city fall silent in an instant.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get much luck
Pardon my
having people
frankness, Mr.
following
Yang,
that.
But this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
That sounds like Evernight. Also, creepy music. I can see now, thinking about why Sunday hid the calls to the family. Yeah, Robin was going to see him and they didn't want that yet.
Everyone, be careful.
Evernight, what are you doing?
Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight, what are you doing?
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
He said she was going to sleep.
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away.
Yeah, but you meant to follow Evernight, though.
Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
Well, they just put us into permanent sleep.
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world.
The funny thing is, when it's got March's voice, I don't see it as much as a threat, honestly. It just sounds like a child threatening you.
Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth.
Cool, cool.
The 12 titans who guard Amphoreus.
Well, there was only 3 of us, but sure.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
Okay, so she's...
I practiced so long for this.
Okay, now what's happened to...
Seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
Oh, well.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
Fair enough.
But if
Doesn't explain the people vanishing, though.
I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
Also, wouldn't they ask what this goo is on her? Like, I don't know what this is.
From Himeko and Mr. Yang.
Kinda gross looking.
Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
I wonder if she's gonna... I'm pretty sure she's not keeping this form when she leaves Amphoreus, right? She's gonna revert back to her old model.
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
It's only been like a
these
few minutes
jellyfish
IRL.
Are the Titans' power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them.
Okay, now do you know where the people have gone, March?
To him, we all turned into Titans in the New World.
Aye.
Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
What's my Titan form? Do I get a new model? Do we look different?
Intriguing. So what does he look like now?
They're gonna say the same.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
That'd be cute, though. That'd be adorable.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus's lore.
Please do.
Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud.
They're part of the prophecy now as well. How many people are just getting written into this?
Majestic now than he used to.
Hey? Question mark? Now I'm curious. And I feel like you're going to disappoint me. I think it's going to be the same person. I'm going to look the same. Wait, is everyone just coming to bow down to us? The main character?
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
I didn't know there should be a holy day just for me.
It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
I have them singing choir music for me.
Deity is him.
Is it?
He has become the pillar of the world.
My body's breaking and it hurts. Help.
Authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Yeah, I should start getting up and juggling
Those
that
people
ball.
didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening.
Oh. They're going to be so disappointed, though. I'm not going to be giant. I'm just going to be us with a trash cat on our head.
Now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
I mean,
Yeah.
we meant to do that for a while.
After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone.
I just like to sleep in late.
Time watches over yesterday.
Earth
Guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken.
Just gonna question this now. Is every Krytos going to be awake and alive in this timeline? Because how did the Imperator's conquest go for that to happen?
And then
It'd be nice to see everyone all together.
the prophecy of tomorrow to this world.
Tomorrow.
Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him.
No, bask in my glory from down there.
Changes this world.
Don't come see me be cranky when I wake up. I'm always cranky when I wake up.
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
Oh, we have been here for several thousands of
All
years.
the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
God damn it.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
Maybe.
No way.
Also...
That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
Yes, as it should be.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
I'm just thinking now that
Hey, since when did you get all pious?
it's been that way for a while and I don't like him.
Silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Just like it should be. Also, when we wake up though...
Praise be to Electra, chalice of
Electra.
plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet
Okay, they're chanting for all the Chrysler says.
with every toast at the feast. Praise be
It's like a firework, but she attacks like a spear.
for the rainbow you cast.
But yeah, once we wake up, isn't that big titan going to disappear and then we're going to drop the world on people? Also, I'm looking down here, but is there any chests? There's 13 chests. There's no puzzles down there. They're probably down there. They're probably down there. But we haven't done too much story content today, so I don't want to go searching for them. Let's just keep going.
Praise be to Castor,
Just go.
hand of shadow, for you gently ferry the crossing of death.
It's actually pretty sweet that they're chanting for everyone there, because I caught Castros. Caught Hycelin's and Castros' verses though.
Praise be to Dan Hong,
For Dan Hong.
for you are a mountain range and the backbone of permanence. Your silent form paves our path across the earth. Praise be to March 7th.
Oh god, no, let's cancel that one, let's cancel that one. Didn't even say, well, he didn't say overnight afterwards, but...
Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken!
I don't think we're lost. We're right... Oh, last Titan, okay, well... I was going to say, I don't think we're lost, we're right here. It's kind of rude.
Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers,
What if I'm really angry when I wake up?
in arms, have all knelt before your throne.
If I appear smaller, they're not going to respect me, I feel. If I turn out to be a midget god now, it's going to be like, they'll laugh at me.
Slumber and
the hell?
bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
My prophecy is, I'm the main character, no one will outshine me.
Beloved world, as we welcome that distant dawn.
Are these guys aware now of the time loops? The citizens aware?
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
Now we're immortal now in this timeline, we've decided. Harry wrote that as law.
He will give us the answer.
If he ever wakes up. What if I just...
But I am not the deliverer.
I don't care, I want to sleep. 5 more minutes.
Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
Also, very, very sweet CGI. Look at this. Something gets cut out, kind of. I like this. Nice.
That voice is definitely him.
Oh, you don't know that.
I heard your prayers.
And I don't care.
The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow.
Okay, now March 7th has been around seeing the development of the civilizations, so she's got, she's getting into the theatrics of this world. We've been asleep all this time.
I'll bestow it upon you.
Although,
Turning it to the true masters of this world.
I guess we have been around for a few timelines.
And become heroes.
But what are we fighting if the black tide's not a thing anymore? What have we done? Why have we made a rainbow?
Is
Rainbows.
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphoreus.
I can do that
Of
now.
course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
That's the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
So essentially we're telling everyone to soldiers.
Prophecy of the deliverer
Fair.
means
Fair.
nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
Who is more fitting than me?
Someone like all of you.
That makes no sense at all, me. Why are we saying this?
In the name of Kaslana,
Oh,
let
God
us
damn it.
depart
Bearer
and
of
march
Chaos.
towards the light.
He still made it into history anyway, even if he doesn't exist in this timeline.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Yeah, it's a
Let's go,
strong
everyone.
one.
Someone has already sounded the horn of departure.
Eh? Annie.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Ooh. Boom, boom, da, da, da. Down. It stopped. I'm sad. It's doing like a different version of the opening music. Now it stops. Now we just have this like shimmering noise. Why did it stop? Why did it stop? I was enjoying that. Himiko. No, Himiko hurt her. They're still fighting Xander.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
I see a chest there. I see a
The
chest.
environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
Eh? But we're in Amphoreus.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
You're meant to be keeping an eye on him. What do you mean, what did
At
you do
the
to
end
it?
of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on.
So
until we uncover the
new
truth
map, I
behind the
guess?
13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
So with everyone entering Amphoreus in their physical forms, isn't that bad for keeping an eye on Xander? Like, he could retreat into the Matrix again.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth.
I mean, his version of events, he didn't want him to exist, so therefore he does
Vanished
not.
too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here.
Look, there's really nothing there, guys.
People can't
Trust.
resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
I don't think he's going to do any fighting, though.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail?
Oh, we're all fucked. What do you mean?
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
Is it that important that it
Backup
does?
plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost
book?
is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Oh, you're talking to a nutjob like
Then
Herta,
let's
so...
hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting.
So they were expecting the big machine that we saw last time, the big archive. But all that's been absorbed, I believe, in this time loop, right? I think I see the band that we've been through here.
You brought what I asked for, right?
The end
A
of light.
butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance.
That's POV.
We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Eh. So looking for Zyri. Oh, okay. Okay, you buddy. What are you doing? Righteous nymph. We promised to have each other's backs, but in the end, some brother. Is it that turned out to be just be fair weather friends? and when trouble came, it abandoned me. Bastard. That's not all. It wants to run? Fine, why kick me down? I'm stuck here, my pride crushed beneath these rocks. Whatever, we were brothers after all. If it is still alive, give it my regards. No, it's a traitorous bastard. Fuck that brother. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be several chests. There's 15 chests, okay. We need to find every single one of them. It's puzzles. Oh my lads, this map's a bit weird. It's all little islands that we're gonna teleport onto. That's gonna be hard to keep track of. That's gonna be hard to keep track of, so no doubt we are gonna miss a few things here. Also, didn't I see a new message, Nanny? Okay. It gets his money. Wait, what? Person now to enter for chance to win amazing gaming console bundles. Wait, what? Collectible figures? Eh? I mean, the chance that you win these are low because there's going to be so many people registering for this. This is Awakens, view the page, and share it to receive 20,000. Yeah, it said that. We'll just claim all these. We'll just claim the credits you're offering right now. Okay, now how do we even attempt to navigate this? How does one actually navigate stuff? So are they trying to awaken Cyrene? Is Cyrene still in here then? Did she spawn here? At the very end of it? Okay, there's no point talking to you because we have like one nymph. We have one solitary nymph. Assuming we can't do anything down here currently. Yeah, no chance. It's got an emblem of something here, but no chance for doing whatever it is now. Can't even go up there. I can walk on the sand and it makes noise, that's about it. Chest here, I want that.
Just use that thing over there,
Zagreus. Also, yeah, that'll make it a lot easier to deal with these enemies. Let's just engage it. Let's punch these enemies in the face.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Now, what does Herta do with this big hand? Punch stuff. Get out. Got him. Yum. Can I open the chest? No, there's a beetle there as well. There do be a beetle. We can move that. Is there anything else to grab? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. But I do need to make this bridge with the hand, so let's do that. F. Layer bridge. I want to get that chest and stuff. Well, I probably should have moved that first, but oh well. I'm going to step backwards anyway, so don't worry about it. Come on, move. I was just about to get out. Just about to get out. I was only a second away from leaving this place, but it suddenly stopped working. Can someone plug this fan's power cable back in? How do you know about that? How do you know about the power cables? God damn these nymphs. Damn them all. Alright, let's get that hand back. No, give me the hand. I need a hand. Oh, blinding lights. Alright, remove the bridge. And then let's move this. Well, I can just punch. Not all at once. Punch.
Herta's big hand is what I call power. Keep it going.
Punch.
Still not done?
Oh.
What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitrom's leftovers?
Oh. Punch again.
All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
So much dust. Eh?
Of course. Just give me a second.
His treasure? He made this?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Why would flying make hacking much more efficient? Question mark. What do you mean?
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Sounds dangerous. Sounds very dangerous.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Because you could get poisoned.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Yeah,
also
okay.
a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat.
Okay.
What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls.
So what we're learning about Screwy in this arc is that he likes machinery that could potentially poison his mortal human companions.
But yours is
It's
way
very nice.
too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional.
You have emotions still,
Suggestion.
Nanny?
Let's get back to the topic at hand.
Stop having
I thought
emotions.
we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will.
So you go off the rails now.
Iron Tomb
Be a
never
machine.
stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Well, that's not good. Tell them to stop moving.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
Man.
But in this ultimate battle of
That's
erudition,
unfortunate.
you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns.
But are they players?
If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing.
It all hands on her to remaining alive.
Herta.
God damn it, that
The
means she's the main
cosmos
character
won't
though.
just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
Oh?
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key.
But do I not have the book?
I'm not here
Did
to be a
Cyrene take
deliverer.
it?
I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
You made it sound like it was.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Ready? Here we go. Activate mistletoe.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
Is it hover or is it just constantly fly? Like, how does this work once we get out of here? Like right now it's on autopilot.
We're hacking in.
I don't know if this is considered hacking.
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
It's been nuked, my
I see it
dudes.
too. We're
Oh.
thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this.
He has nuked the library.
What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Trojan program mistletoe. The mistletoe is Screwlum's personal. You know, I don't know why we're reading this. We're just gonna click buttons and things will happen.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
It's also auto
I'm
cruise.
picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier.
It's saying just press it. Got that fine.
We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic.
How do I
move.
land on things
Use
though?
their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Auto cruise isn't really target to wipe out. Okay. Yeah, this is. It's sad to see that all the errors that were recorded have been destroyed. No black tide, but all the memory of the trips have been. All the stories have been nuked. Oh. I know you're gonna hide these chests here. We knew you would hide them from us, that's why we're here to take them back. Hand them over, now, all of them. There's another one, there's 2 chests on this one island.
Quick, snatch it all up.
We'll take that. We'll definitely take that. Okay, then what's this do? What do we do with this? We rewind time, maybe? Try and rebuild it? Oh, no, we're just nuking the barrier. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
I mean, there is a response. It's
Output
flickering.
is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Also, it's funny that even though
Find
nuked,
anything
this
else?
place is kept the weaponry that could
Regarding
break
the origin
barriers
of these ruins,
intact.
no logs found yet. Xander erased all records.
I did
But
do that on
did
the
find
Notices.
some Interesting
We were watching him.
scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Oh?
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name.
On there?
The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander
Why
blew
Stellaron?
one
Question
up
mark.
just to clean the entire scepter system.
Huh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands.
He nuked it with a
He wanted to turn
Stellaron?
the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs.
So it was a thing and now it's
The
definitely not a
life form
thing.
known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, it's fine. I'm
No,
sure it's in here
I'd say
somewhere.
exactly the opposite.
That'll
It
figure
means
something
Xandar
out.
had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace.
But did he succeed, though?
But he failed.
Okay.
It still left a mark.
Where?
By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus,
I've got one in my
why
heart. Does
hasn't
that
that
count?
little one reacted to it at all?
True.
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Did react last time we were in.
Yeah, but not in the real world.
You're right, though. At the start
Remember
of the game.
great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Oh, we didn't stop the dialogue. No, you didn't stop the dialogue, did we? Yeah, we'll carry on. Oh, god damn it. I should have waited. Should have waited. I thought it would have continued. Bullshit. Oh, we'll let it auto-cruise for now. Yeah. I wonder if there's any more points to land there. That's the start. I don't see any more points in this section. Well, it's faster if we do it 10 on the autopilot, really. But with the autopilot, I can look out to see if there is more places we can land. I see a chest with my name on it. Hand it over. Why is it just saying F investigate? No, I want to move. I want to get out of the ship and take the chests and stuff. Okay, it seems to be flickering slightly faster, right? It seems to be making a
Trailblaze
difference.
Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus' extrapolation.
Oh? Question
Inside
mark?
that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory.
As a machine?
But Evernight said the opposite.
Oh?
She believed that tomb was empty from the start.
Question mark?
The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity
Yes,
full
I
of the
kind of
Adjects.
remember that.
how much of what she's saying is true. Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
Oh, we haven't been here too long, and it has been nuked a little
And that's
bit.
the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite.
Okay, so which is true?
So we have to assume that both are true.
Okay.
And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Which is?
One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
No, pause. There was chests around here.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
He could have found us stabbed them like he had me.
Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Ooh, extra tips.
Okay, now, with the music playing, it didn't sound like tips there off the bat. Just saying. Just saying, I heard something else before I heard tips. Alright. Well, they were chasing me for a second. Alright, nothing. Chests in this one. Let's see if we can't figure it out. It's one of these, so I'm probably going to mess this up. However, I like that, I like that. Like that, and then like this. Alright. Noted. Wait, Nanny. Oh, these need to be hollow. Oh. I thought I'd worked it out. I was excited. I don't see any other place that would go, though, if it's not going to go there. Maybe more centered, maybe? More centered. Yeah, then it's going to go here, and then this one can go over here. No, because then I've got bits sticking out here. There we are. That's better. Alright. That's a little better. As prophesied, the chest has appeared. Hells yeah. Give us those gems.
Quick, snatch it all up.
20 gems. Nicer, nicer. Alright, then let's get flying. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Oh, spec. Wait. Oh, up. Okay, this feels awkward to fly. Screw your system for flying is stupid. Oh, Cruz, fuck this. Screwy, I hate your fucking flying system. It's got terrible turning. The boost goes so far, and you need to activate to start flying for the bat. Alright, fire the last laser beam. Fire! Bam! Break it. Break down the walls of Xandar. Got him. Hells yeah.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. Declining. The destruction. Surging.
No.
The remembrance. 0.
Question mark.
What's going on?
Kind of do get nuked a little bit for these memories.
Unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture?
Oh, this nuke affected it? Like all the memories are gone?
Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
No, we'll pause for now. We need to look at this platform a little bit. Need to make sure we got all the treasures. All das treasure belong to us. It looks like to grab this, we're gonna get caught out in combat. Maybe. Can I... Yeah, it's gonna combat us. Okay. Yeah, we can do. If it's really gonna be in the way, we can. Thank you! No! I pressed the wrong button, I didn't press the. No! I was trying to do Firefly's new cage. Oh my lord, yeah, that hurts.
Fire can kill everything.
I was gonna do Firefire's nuking. She would have done a lot of damage to them. That sucks. Oh well. They're all moving. No way I can break 2 targets, so... Did that move? It looks like that one didn't move. God damn, they all hurt. So, oh! He's definitely dead. Definitely dead. There's no way they survive. Right brick. These 2! I'll not break these 2. Okay, so Queen of Fang can break them at the very least. To do the ability. Fine. See how it... Oh, Payla died to these. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. They're gonna wake up. That's not cool. No, actually, no. We get salt from this, yes. And we activate ult, and then we cut them down. They all fall down, hopefully. They survive shit. Oh my lord. Stop it. Die. That's 2 deaths. Just the birdies are alive now. It's okay, the opponent's exhausted, don't worry. God damn it. Well, at least they have to do that to actually get a move off, you know? 1 down. Oh, we ran out of form. Okay. Smack. Ooh, nice damage.
That's half the work.
Oh, he's breaking the shield. Real point of using your ability, but Firefly, yeah, we do want to get her ability stacking. That did no damage. Why is this thing so tanky? Blast it.
Joining the battle.
Yes, kick. Oh, and now we don't activate our ult. Okay.
Every victory is hard won.
Telling me about it. Pella's already dead. Pela has been deceased. Yeah, I had to walk around it originally, so I could see if there's any more enemies. There's not, so yeah. Then I wanted to try pressing bloody Firefire's ult, and I went too high and pressed 4, and then switched to Acro, and I was like, oh, no. That's why Pella is now deceased. Serving him. First time in this massive space, huh? Why a shot crick? Well, I have already scouted every corner of this place. Especially that cannon. Look, it is already aimed at you. Well, no it's not. Ah, just kidding, critic. It was pointing the opposite way, and we fired it. Why would we fall for that? There's no reason to fall for it. Okay. Alright, that is supposed to be a heal spot, right? Can we land on these? Oh, we went to here and here. I'm assuming the barrier was here. Probably should just follow the story stuff right now. And then if we want to, we can go double back for it. Probably might go back to the starting point just to get a little heal. Oh, Annie. What are those? Acceleration rings. Okay. Just give boosts and stuff. Got ya, and special effect that I didn't pay attention to. I probably could teleport back and Mistletoe will follow along, right? There's no other heal spots, no. Wait, what? Eh? Wait, the heal spots come. No, it won't let me go back. Wait, so auto cruise. That's not entirely what I meant to do. Okay, so in this it does an auto cruise, so I can't teleport. Okay, we can exit flight, yeah. Exit, and then it reacts differently. Like I can teleport now, yes. Okay. Yeah, teleport back over here real quick. Get us back over there real quick. Get some heals. And then we go again. And then we... God damn it. And we got to run all the way over, and then we go again. God damn it, there's only one anchor point to heal them. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. We can't mess up the bloody Firefly ability, otherwise we get fecked over. To go. Fly again. And then they made it so you have to go through this entire tunnel, so yeah, don't die. Don't die, you got to come all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, do you want to just auto cruise this? It's not the waypoint. Oh, fuck's sake. See, I wants to go here. Already in it?
It just brings me up here. Is it not already going there? I mean, it's moving like its own, so we'll just leave it go. Hopefully it's going to the right area. We seem to be flying off. No, it's not. Okay, I control. I control. Okay, up is down, down is up. Cool, love that. Oh, speed up. Speed up, speed up.
I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction levels are still rising. Huh.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
Oh, what's it want? What's it want, though? Must be so low, or is it? There we are. Click and hold to land. Okay, I just crashed into it. Is that not landing? The relaunch required. I swear, it's more trophies. Ah, it's one of those puzzles. Okay, that might take a little bit of time. Oh, there's a fucking heal point here. Damn it. Why didn't it appear on the map?
Inspection complete.
Why didn't it already appear? Like we wasted time, we're back. Wasted like 2 minutes. What the hell? Also, why is Memory causing electric sparks? And it was kind of a machine, but still. It's familiar, this. I think I have like Uriel 6, I think. Okay. Let's go into here. What's the puzzle? It's always gonna get here. Blue bridge here, orange bridge here. 5 moves, so. Ah. What is that? What is that down there? It reopens this. Okay. I mean, that's how I'm seeing it. Because then we could just step on these. I don't fully understand what the point is to stepping on this and reactivating the portals. I guess it's to get the clone down here. But yeah, that was simple. Just first try. Not difficult. Not difficult. Just don't even need to think on that one.
Detected, but never let your guard down.
Sweet, sweet gems. I know what's in here. Black tide is blocking. The corruption blocks it. Why is that? How's it going? Not too bad, Harves. We are currently with Herta and Screwy. Just seen the library's been nuked by Xander.
Force is unlike anything I've felt before.
We're trying to
Is
see.
this the place?
We're trying to find if the third Titan is actually alive in this timeline. And we also saw we had some alliances going on, like the entire cosmos is going to be affected by items, so they're all coming together. A little bit.
Correct.
But Xander has to remain
by
hidden.
its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
What do I think?
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
Oh, and also we're a god now. We're a god. We just had a god scene where we're just like talking to everyone down below. Watch the live stream earlier. There's redeem codes. Means free J's. Oh. I mean, if you have the code, we don't mind. We don't mind just putting those in chat. Had that happened in the past as well. People have actually put the codes in chat, which has been a little nice. It's been nice to. Even some old ones, like there's been some that were out since the game's launch. I believe there was several. It's like I don't know them. I don't know them.
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control.
Huh. Send it here after I find it. Fair enough, blood. Let's see what I get. If you can find anything for us, thank you, and thank you for just searching for it. Very helpful. I do like free stuff.
But that also triggered the
right.
failsafe I set. Conclusion.
Yeah, no, that's pretty bad.
Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Huh. Yeah, he did mention he was planning to kill Xander. No, not Xander, Anaxagoras. Anaxa. He did mention, yeah, you're the last one here, so I'm going to murder a fire. And he was like, yeah, but it'll be consequences, and it looks like he's done it anyway.
So now he's a spectator. Literally.
You can't
Screw
Thanos
it.
snap us
Can
out
you
of
open the
existence
pack?
anymore.
Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
So we think he's in there?
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
So that does put up a firewall, essentially.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost that matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Oh, okay. Let's see if we got stuff to do real quick. 3 codes. Lovely stuff. Now I've got to remember how to do it. The redeem code option is not that bit, it's over here. Yep, there we are. Okay, I remember. And I can copy this, right? It's going to let me copy. Let's see, I have to tab out because it won't let me do it in OBS. Aha, that's kind of actually. It does fit, yep, I can see aha fitting for their update. Come on, let me copy, thank you there. Copy this. Please say it lets me paste. Yes, lovely stuff. And redeem, lovely stuff, won't work. I really want to grab. Wait, hold on, can't I just highlight from OBS, Control C, and then I should be able to copy it that way? Hopefully. I can! Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, because it's elation. Oh, yes. I can know that from fucking the simulated universe. Redeem successful, lovely stuff. Hit like to be aha, okay. I understand that one as well. I don't understand the last one though. Unless they just put random letters there. If it's a reference, it goes over my head. Alright, copy that. Aha, it's the elation. Yeah. Never had much use of him in the simulated universe, honestly. His doesn't really sit well with my characters, typically. And third. Nice, your work, lovely stuff, lad. I got to go and say master for that. 300 free gems. Can't say no to that, can you? Can't complain about that free stuff. And also 5 level up materials. Ooh, monies. I like monies. Monies is good right now for level up. Hells yes. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. I already got all halves. And I keep moving my arm and I keep dropping my bloody armrest. No. Maybe I have to pick it up. I'm going to leave it on the floor for a sec till my arm starts complaining. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm trying to see a reference in the third code, but I don't see it. Have we claimed of redeemables? We have in the past. I can't remember which ones, though. Like the elder ones? If they're recent codes, we won't have. If they're ones from like past versions, we probably have. So it depends on how new they are. Catch. Interrogation. I keep questioning myself if the end of a nymph's life is only this inescapable void. Why keep pushing the boulder uphill? We're not even pushing a boulder. The answer is, of course, we must move forward. Okay, that's the newest just released earlier. Immediate. Wait, what the hell? Yeah. I need to touch this. That makes sense. Yeah, we should have all the ones up to date now. I believe we should. I just trust on what I've been told, so that's the codes people have given us that we're done.
nice. It's nice that. It's just a nice bit of streaming where people are just like, here's a code, so I don't actually have to sit through a long live stream. There's so much stuff I want to do. So much stuff we want to do in a day. And I'm going to run out of holiday time. I actually have to go work on Saturday. Got work on Saturday. Oh, I just had a week off. Just had a week off. It's our last day off and I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss having this time off. Not going to lie. Oh, back in the Matrix. What happened to you? Why is it all red?
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen.
What happened?
He's not here.
He left? He left his prison?
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here.
Like I assume, yeah. Yeah, back on work. Although, going back into it, we are going to have 3 days off next week, so that's okay. It's the week after that that doesn't. That sucks. It's going to be 1 day off. Kind of how our work goes. What is our work? We do warehouse picking. So we're a heron food warehouse. Essentially all I'm doing is driving around on a little hopper, whatever you want to call it, building cages and then putting the items that shops order into the cage. But we do have a quota where I've got to put in 175 cases an hour. So in total I'm shifting roughly about 1,250 cases in a day. But when we say cases, that's just the products that we're shifting, and the product can be something tiny, or it can be something big and cumbersome, and then you've got to work out how to stack it. And if I get put in the freezer, not the freezer, the chiller's better. The chiller's easier to work with. Even though you have to put 200 in the cages, it's easier to stack those cages. The products are just easier. So you can do it a bit faster. And you do warm-ups, you do get sweaty. And I also have my coat, so that's
his
nice.
position is shifting rapidly and chaotically.
Nothing too interesting.
This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
But it does bring in the money. We do get some money for it, so you know. That's all you want out of a job. You want payment.
Domain. Stay alert.
Honestly, it pays better than our first job that we had, and it's also better stress-wise. Like, the first job we had was terrible. That was factory work. That was factory work, and honestly, oh, the company.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field
wouldn't go back
is
to it.
undergoing autonomous recalibration.
Wouldn't go back to it.
Initiating reverse engineering of the interference source. Try again.
Looping us? Why is he looping us?
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected.
Why does he put a loop in place?
Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
Oh, Atlantis. Look at our admin privileges. What the fuck? That's so messed up. So cruel. Kind of working as well. I'm a working student. I'm in uni. Nice, lad. Heckin'. I work as VA part-time and I'm an engineering student. Bloody hell, got it all going on. Never I did the fucking uni stuff, but I didn't do it off the bat. I'm the type of lad that doesn't really like paperwork. I'm like more practical, physical work. So I didn't avoid going to uni. I did go to uni for animal behaviour when I couldn't find work. But yeah, it's about what I thought would happen on my end. I did the first year fine. The second year started to wane my attention. And the third year, where they wanted the dissertation, which is 80% of the work, which means all the work you did previously was pretty much pointless. My attention was just completely gone. But we did get enough grades to go on the trips. We did get enough to go on some trips to Africa and Spain, so that was nice. The Africa one was the big reason why I went to uni, honestly. that was sweet. Did cost a lot of money, though. Did cost a bit of coin, so we didn't have any money going out of uni. Hopefully it's going well, though, lad. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're getting your... Hope you're getting those grades and you do actually pass. Get that degree. That coveted degree that people say. It's very important. I mean, it does help a lot, it can do. To be honest, I hate paperwork as well, but in the nature of my supposed career, there will be lots and lots of paperwork involved. I'm an aeronautical engineering? Is that like... I'm assuming that's like plane engineer? Or like helicopters and stuff like that? I could be wrong. I'm assuming because I see the word... the aeronaut. Yes, okay. I'm not completely off on that then. Aircraft engineers, there we are. That's interesting though. It'll be interesting to fly planes. Like, I love the idea of flying a plane. Also though, I don't like the idea of having like a lot of lives just, you know, in the back of a plane on my head. I don't like the idea of that. Okay, yeah, I can imagine the paperwork involved with that. Jesus. Jesus. All the safety precautions as well. Because you use the word uni, I'm assuming you're in the UK as well, so there's going to be a lot of health and safety stuff to cover. As well as legalities. Like a plane is the dream, but it's kind of out of reach now because it's hella expensive. True. Actually, no. Oh. I'm from Asia? So in Asia you use the word uni as well. You use universities. That's interesting. Didn't know that one. Honestly. Throws me off because I only hear the word uni when it comes to England and the UK. And then of course America's used the term college, which is our like... It's a bit of a downgrade from uni. Right, bit of a downgrade. But still, you get paperwork from that and you can get to uni easier. Philippines to be exact. Oh, so you've got 8 hours ahead of us right now. Like in Noice, the guy that was in here a few hours ago. He's also from Philippines. Have the uni here. Trying to... I don't think it's got any... There's no, like, disasters going on there right now. I think that's it's very tropical down there. It's very tropical, so I wonder on like the costs of it. Especially if is there been like any major natural disasters that have affected it? Like if so, how does that affect the studies? Like how does the uni work when there's a natural disaster going on? You just taught to study at home, but even then, depending on where you are and how the disaster's affecting, wouldn't the electronics be down? So like, you lot have like typhoons. I don't think there's been a tsunami for a while. I could be wrong on that though. We have like typhoons and hurricanes and stuff like that, which we typically up here don't have to deal with. Sometimes forced to take the class off for the day. Just like one day. Just like, I'm assuming it's also over the course of that disaster if it's really bad. Like they just have one day off and they're like, no, come back. Just because there's just 100 miles an hour wind. Come back. Come on. Gotta go to school. Gotta get in uni. Not to mention typhoons causes floods and stuff. Yeah, that's the curious part. Like how it bounces around that too. How costly is it as well to go to uni? How costly is it to go to uni down there? Like on our end, we need to take out fucking... If you're working class, like my family is, you have to take out student loans. But because of how the law was written when I went to uni, even if I can't pay my loan back, it will be written off. It will get written off when I hit X age and it hasn't been paid back. That's also another reason why I went to uni, because even though I was concerned I wouldn't finish it properly, which came true, I only got essentially I got the equivalent of a college I'm trying to remember now.
uni is the degree, college is diploma, I believe. Yeah, so I got equivalent of a college diploma, which I already had. Well, you know, 2 diplomas, not too bad, I guess. If you haven't seen some of the resilient pictures, you'll be surprised. Here, if you plan to take an intermediate education, such as going to uni or college, basically you need a job, most likely it is provided by our parents. Okay. And then that's expected to fund the course, I take it. The law over here has changed on it, like if people want to go to uni now, if they do take out those loans, they have to pay it back. Wait, no, wrong grammar. Any? Which part? Am I doing a bit wrong? What? Okay, also the loan has interests on our end. Like right now, for the entire course of what I took out, mine was 29,000-ish, I think, after I finished. With the interest rate right now, on my account, there's 69,000 that's still required to be paid off. Like I say, because of how law is written, mine can be written off when I get to X age, so meh. What I mean is, if you want to go to uni, it's often paid by your parents. Sometimes some works and be a part-time student worker. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. Don't have the college, so they don't have a system where you can have a loan to actually go. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. So, I mean, the money's really going to have to go towards the natural disaster stuff, I guess. The government sucks shit. I'd have thought it would be like the funds that would have gone towards loans need to be diverted into like when there's a disaster happening. I'd have thought so, but then again, I don't know how good the government is down there. Don't get me started with corruption here. Ooh dear. Ooh dear. Well, you know, at least in a way, we're aware there's corruption. I remember several years ago when I was a kid, like, our parents first telling us, you know, there's no corruption in the UK, there's no form of corruption, and we're one of the corruption-free nations. Yeah, about that, there's no corruption. Our police force spent an entire year having to investigate itself. Like, 3 years ago, it's like, there was no corruption? Really? Corruption is everywhere. You know what's funny, now that we're speaking about corruption? Corruption in here, I know this. In this Amphoreus, there's a bit of corruption going on right now. Oh, then again, our fucking government right now. Our government is the worst it's been in years. Fucking rambled about that several times on stream. Fucking, oh, the choices it's made. The choice it's made over this 1 year alone of them being in office, it's just like, it's ridiculous.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Still, it's very breathy for an AI. Some asshole constructor decided to pocket the money for that. Preventing floods, and oh my Lanza. And don't you guys have the death penalty down there though? Don't you guys have the death penalty? From what I hear, isn't the Philippines prison system's like really brutal? Like you really don't want to go to a Filipino prison? It's been on the news since last year, and what's embarrassing is the world is getting notified about those kinds of ships happening. I mean, honestly, you don't have to worry about that from the UK hearing about it. The UK's, we've just been... the UK's had our own ship shows going on. Real bad ship shows. We don't have right now a death penalty, but in the past. Okay. The prison system's brutal though, isn't it? In comparison to the UK prison, the UK prison system is really... disappointing, let's just say.
disappointing. Some of it could definitely need reworking. Arclight 95, okay, it's several years ago. I was completely under the wrong impression there. China still. I want to say it now, but I'm hesitating because China, last time I checked, 1 year it had the highest rate of executions, which was insane. But Def have, while the Spain is still our colonizer, so that's 1900s. Oh, damn, bloody Spaniards. Bloody Spaniards. Colonizing. England would never colonize anywhere. We've always been a peaceful nation. We never colonized the world. It's kind of a meme, actually, with the UK. That's the funny thing. Each time we've done like a war type game or a conquering game, like Crusader Kings, did a bit of warbles. History do be messy. History do be messy.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Oh, well, snap.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine.
Well,
let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
Is he gonna try and merge with Demiurge? Could he merge with the Demiurge?
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
I don't want to call it that.
We still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
I just had to want to call it a placenta.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel.
Oh, you think it'd be more messy? This is kind of messy.
As I said before,
when I say kind of, it's very messy.
His appearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would
Not
you guard
really.
against it at every turn?
No, so it is threatening him in some way.
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
Yeah, but the variables always
That
pose a
does
threat to
track with
him,
the
though.
impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now.
He sacrificed his ability
Choosing
to
to
act.
even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well.
Like he got into combat at all. He
The
sacrificed a lot of
unknown is
power.
right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though
Make
I
sure
don't
we
have
can
hard
all
proof,
understand,
I'm
please.
almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet they were
Okay.
mistaken for someone else. That makes no sense.
Okay.
Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago.
There's only one character that comes to mind right now. And I think we all know her.
But they were weak and small and had
Eh?
no presence whatsoever.
That's so evil.
Even the
Why would you
old
say that?
Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Okay.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go
that
to the
variable could have
tombstone we talked
changed.
about.
That variable could have definitely changed this time. Okay, so we're just not going to be able to pass through that corruption. Okay. Where are we landing now? Where are we going? It wants us to go right to the end part. Oh, hey, BRB. No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta, Hobbs. We will...
What a mess.
aim downwards and go the wrong way.
Total devastation.
I don't know if I want to go for that.
No,
I don't know.
Beneath absolute destruction.
Wrong button. This is crashing to all this.
Sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Okay, let him talk for a bit.
Slim chances doesn't mean no chances.
That's going
I've
right up
hunted down a
there.
single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation
Wait.
results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
You hunted for a grain of
Which means
sand.
it could work, no?
The hell?
This
That's
is a
obsessive.
place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted.
Oh fuck. Ah, damn it. Landing the ship is so awkward. We have not landed here, and we're about to be going to his gravestone, so... Or his tomb, quote unquote. Let's look gander at these little items before we do that. A few puzzles, there's going to be a few chests on here, no doubt. Access. Hopefully it'll be as easy as that last one. It looks a little bit more complex. We need a blue one to be pressed at the end. That's got a platform there, that's a bit annoying. 9 steps. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. You count as one step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks basic, but how's that going to play out? It's going to activate this. Really, we just want it so we can activate this. That's still closed, so yeah, it's time to get onto this. He's about to step on me. It's not ideal. Oh, that doesn't activate now. When does it activate? Is it not open again? Well, that's not to plan. He's now deceased. Well, whether by chance or design, our dark past is dead. Okay, there's no button to activate the portal again. Got ya. That is not convenient, quite frankly. That ain't convenient at all. Because this one's a bit more complex with 9 steps. Okay. Okay. We didn't want to touch this. We want to keep it... We can't really keep it active for us, though. So I'm going to be stuck down here regardless. So we might want to go this way to make sure our past self doesn't... Again, how am I going to get him down here if I do this? Like, if I go all the way over here... 1, 2, 3... We'll be down here. Like, no matter which way I go, I'm going to end up having to go this way and... killing him. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need him to end on this. Okay, this portal's nowhere to activate them. It's a bit... When I say a bit, it's really inconvenient. I hate this kind of puzzle. I just search it up on the net. I try to work it out. I do like the challenge. Like, these ones are workable. There was an invisible one where we didn't know what the answer was. It said we needed to post something online. I was confused and I just ended up brute forcing it and we happened to get the right puzzle. It was completely invisible. We still managed to get to the altar, which was funny. That was a funny thing. And it was all because I heard one of the button press. I was doing it randomly and I heard a button press. I was like, wait a minute. There's a button here. So therefore I can now go this way. Then I fucking worked it out. It was funny. This one seems a bit difficult though. If I can't work it out, we just skip it, but I do spend a little bit of time just trying to do it. I'm not a patient man to solve this if I have the answer right in my hand, which is from the net. Yeah, it is tempting. It do be tempting, but we do like to give it a go still. off the edge and teleport is just going to stay there. I guess we could end in a way to stand on this where he isn't going to fall, but then the door's not going to open and he's going to walk into us eventually, or he's just going to stand in our way. We can't be cut off, because once we get down here, there's no way to avoid him. Alternatively, using this door, we could make sure he falls through this hole. Or we could stand here so he just comes down to it. How are we going to do that, though? Also, sometimes I just start pressing buttons and see what happens. That is also another thing we do, just to see how it looks. Because picturing it in my head is a bit more... It can be a bit difficult at times when there's a lot of variables. We've already tested that way. Let's see how this goes. We'll go this way. So this way. He's going to come this way. Do we want to touch the door? Because he won't touch the door, then we can't actually go anywhere. Because if we go to the left, he just falls that way. That doesn't work out. If we go down, he stays in place, so it's still here. Going right puts him there at that moment. 1, 2. No, he can go down. He would follow this down. So he would end up right here. So he is following this directly right now. But what's the point of this bridge, though? What's the point of this? Why is this a blue bridge? It makes you think that you want to stand on this and drop him early. And that's why. If he fell through this, 1, 2, he'd stay there for a little bit. Okay, that's good. Then he goes to the right. I need this door out the way, so I have to phase through this now. I have to go there now, right? I can't go backwards, so I have to go forwards. So then he'll be here. Going forward again, presses this button. If I'm right there, we can't go forward anymore because he dies. And we have 3 more presses, so 1, 2, 3 is too far away, so we haven't ended on the right spot. Unless we're somehow over here by this point. Is that possible? 3 moves if him been here, or 4 moves. Can't move to the right, so we have to go. I have to go up and down repeatedly. I could go up and down repeatedly because he's on the button here, right? How's that going to work? I've not dropped him, so this isn't going to work. I haven't pressed the button. This is not going to work. This ruined all the planning. He's now just going to follow my pathing, but not teleports. He's going to end up fucking it up. Okay, yeah, I die here. There's no way I can fix that. Oh, wait, no, there's no way I fix this. Okay, I messed up that part because I didn't take into that. Didn't take that into account. It's okay, that's easy enough to follow off the bat, though. Went there. Press the button. 1, 2, it goes down, so it stays here, yes. Right, left, he would activate it again. Okay. 1, 2, down. There. So it goes here at this point. 1, 2, 3. Feck. I changed something here. Not too sure what it was. He's there. He stays there. But I'm still not at the button press. I can't get him to drop. If I was here closer, that would work. But it's not going to. So now I'm just stuck in the same predicament. There's no way to avoid him. How do we end there, then? How do we end close? Because that looks right. But maybe this bridge isn't that important. Maybe it's here to throw us off. Alternatively, instead of jumping down, we go this way. He's going to end up pressing the yellow button. As long as I can press this button. 3 along. 1, 2, 3. He's already there. That's problematic. He's already... I can't go any more forward. 1, 2. In fact, it's dead. If I press the button immediately, it's dead. And if I don't, it just goes over here. Oh, okay, this one's awkward. This one is awkward. Makes me feel like I don't even want to jump down off the bat. But then I'm going to be stuck with him and it's not really going to benefit, because I'm going to end up using the portal anyway. Alternatively, actually, hold on. How would I use this here? Like, 1, 2... I could use it as an escape. I don't want to kill him, though. Like, if I step through the portal afterwards, it just dies. If I step through this one anyway, it dies, right? So it's too far along. So just heading straight there kills him. Why did they give us an easy one, then they give us this complex one? Why have they done this? My brain was set for an easy puzzle. What is the timing? What is the timing to go through these doors? That's the key for this. The key to this puzzle. Right, it do be one we're struggling with. When he spawns, I want to be here, right? Then right next to the button, and he's going to turn and drop. But then I need him to instantly turn around and not turn into me. And out there. Goes out there, and then... I need him to hold that button down for 2 intervals. So we need to be on the ladder. We definitely need to be on the ladder for him to hold it up for us. Like, that is mandatory. So we need 2 spaces to be able to step through this. I couldn't find the One Piece, but I found out how to use the Bankai. I don't know what that is. It's something from One Piece, but I'm not too sure what that means. They do nice though. I'm mistaken, you watch some anime, I guess. Yeah, this should be right off the bat. That has to be right. That's the only way to have 2 intervals of the button without him moving. I could go up again, but I don't know if that would benefit us. You watch Bleached instead. Bankai is I think Bleached the anime. I couldn't tell you. I haven't seen either of them. I haven't seen either of them. I know songs from One Piece. I don't think I know any from Bleach, if I'm honest. No ones that I remember, anyway. Okay. So if he ends here, he's on the button. If I go forward now, I can activate the portal. Okay, isn't that what we did originally, though? 1, 2, we teleport up here. Where would he be? He'd be here. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna die if I go that way. He's gonna die if I do that. If I go up... Do I want him to hold here, though? Is that just the simplistic answer? If I go up repeatedly, how many times do I want to do that? He'll be holding this button down for a while, but I actually don't need him to press this. I just need to be able to press this for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. That's in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd be on it off the bat though. I don't want to be on it off the bat. I want to be waiting for it. Wait, 1. This part is the fucking... da. 1. Like, he can't move left. We can't move left at any point, otherwise he dies. So I'd have to go right, or up and down, again. Well, is that right? Does the door have to be used at that point? I'm only theorizing right now that I'm here. I can't exactly spawn here because I'll die. I can't be here when he's about to spawn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then I teleport away. 5. Actually, no, because then I can't. I'm not here for the button press. I'm not there for the button press. That's not possible. Oh man, this one is actually quite fucking complex. Oh, the placement of these doors is terrible. I hate this. I hate the way they place these. It's stuck at this place. Yeah, I'm probably going to put it down and we'll just do the story. Arrgh. This is right. This has to be right. There's no way this part isn't right. It's this next part that's stumping me. I'm sure you have to end here. You have to end here to press this so he can drop down and do this. And then that means you can just cross in that time. It's just a step. How do I get to that point? He doesn't need this, but if I step through there, he's just going to jump off the edge. And then that ruins the next combo of the puzzle. 2 there. Means he ends up here. He ends there. I still want to go that way. If I go right though again, then he falls down here and it's stupid. Yeah, this one's stumping me. I'm probably going to end up pressing random buttons and then stopping. Okay, alright. Right's the only option. This needs to be out the way. Does it though? This fucking variable here with this bridge throws me. Makes me question whether I'm doing that part right now. I can't see it. I can't see the answer. Going to the right ends him here, I teleport up here. Right here is on the blue button. I go right again, he dies. I go down, he stays on the blue button, but I can't go left. So it just locks me in place. And I need him there. I need him to be alive there. I can always activate up or down here, so I can't manipulate him if I don't do it right here. If I go up again, he's going to take another. He's going to stay on the button. I can then go left once, 2. Now we're at the same spot. He would teleport away, and that is 1, 2, 3 movements. So we have 3 more movements. But if he's using the door, that's bad. I guess I could land here. No, because I'm teleporting away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I haven't had the portal yet. I just teleport away, and then I can't end him on this button press, which I need him to do. He also needs to sit there for 2 intervals, I'm noticing. So I need to be on the ladder. Hold up. I need to be up here at all times, though, right? I have no way to get back up. How do I do that with 3 spaces? No, you could do this with 3 spaces. It's possible. You just need this part, and then you need to end here. This is possible. But how do I get rid of the portal before he steps into it? If I end there, he's not going to jump down, and I can't end here because I die. I won't be able to drop. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, the portal blocks you entirely. One, 2, 3, 4. Potential to fall down. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, but he's not going to drop now. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, that doesn't benefit. At no point does that benefit, right? What does it? Is he there at that point? He might be there at that point. Hold on. Maybe I just need to proceed with this. What did I say I was going to do? 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? Where's he at this point, though? Right now he's sitting on this a lot if I'm down here. I could port. Hold on. Ooh, hold up. I might have it. It's sat here this entire time. Then how would I have him hold still? Like, if I'm going to go through this portal at the end to have me land here, that doesn't work. Like, the orange bit has been so it's just a blue button. No way to do it without stepping to the left at some point. And if that comes to mind, really is something like that. Which means he's gone 1, 2, 3, so it's already on here. And that just doesn't get me there in time. Like, that does this. And I can't step by him, so I would have to go 1. Would crash here. I have no way to avoid him. Yeah, we just die. That doesn't... Yeah, I'm gonna give this one. Wait. Rick! Anytime I'm pressing this, it's just wrong. That's great. I'm nowhere near there. Yay, both of the bridges are now activated. Too bad I'm stuck. I came to end here, but I just can't end in a favourable spot. I've spent too long on this one. Is it still Honkai or no? Yeah, it's Honkai. That's just one of the puzzles. Tried to work it, couldn't quite figure that one out, sadly. That one stumped me. That one do stump me. It's okay, I've still got a few more moments. A few more minutes left.
Danger detected.
But
never let your guard down.
Probably not going to go try finding any of the other Is there any other puzzles? There's one puzzle over there. There's another puzzle over there. Okay, we spent a lot of time on that one puzzle. We spent a lot of time on that one puzzle. Considering how much talking they like to do, we probably should just continue on to the... carry on going so we finish the mission at least at a reasonable time. Yeah, let's just go to the tomb, shall we? Make it. No. Now go up. Hey. Oh Jesus, white lights. Hello? Anybody home? Question mark? There's the Titan signs up there. Some floaty stairs, so hopefully that doesn't fall on top of us. That'll be awkward. Got a chest down there. That's an easy chest to get. I can get that one. I don't have one over there. There's 2 easy chests in here. Oh, it just despawns, okay. But throws us out anyway. Let's get promptly booted. Now let's step down here real quick. That's already activated. Cool. But I want to grab the chest. I want to grab those chests. Thank you. We just went around there. For some reason I didn't smash that. There's a bug. Come here. The flame-chased nymph. A traveler ready to become a hero? You're not part of the journey. The power of these gathered coreflakes will surely light up the endless night. The dawn wished for by both humans and nymphs is almost here. Yes. Excellent, that is the spirit. Now let us set off towards the end of the story. Critic. Oh, look, it appears up here. You're not part of this, you're just here to give me extra gems when I find enough of you. Why did I not break that as well? I did look at it and I'll smell. Maybe. No point. It's broken now, no point. No point in questioning it, just break it, move on. No, it's a chest there. Xander's head. Xander, why'd you leave your head behind, dude? What is this? Kind of a sick
Nothing
joke.
But a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Hello, LXD. Are you still conscious? Oh.
I'm very
okay.
happy that you responded to my final words.
You're not gonna throw us out before I get that chest, right?
Tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me.
I thought we were trying to work it out still, whether he was still alive or not.
Conclusion regarding
Oh, right.
of Amphoreus's heart.
Actually, no, we did say who we think
End
it
this
is.
charade already. That Amphoreus's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Think I'm following?
The strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy.
Okay, you're a machine. I don't know how you'd have a concept of mercy.
Has already fused.
But then again, Screwroom's right here, so.
His body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Did he not catch on?
Then let us
No, he definitely caught on, okay.
discovering the truth.
The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here.
We just want to kick his head on the floor, though.
As we reveal the truth behind
I feel like I would.
093's disappearance.
So really?
Lie by the remembrance.
You mean a lie? Oh god damn it. Why always white? Why can't it just be a black screen so it doesn't blind you?
Where should I start with the story about me?
Huh?
From the beginning of the universe?
Huh?
Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story.
That... right
So
now?
little that it started with a seed.
It's just a purple cube?
I know you're listening, my good friend.
But right now we're Herta and Screwlum, so unless they're your friend. Oh, there's also Xander, who's not really a friend. Although this is us in the same
The god in my dream
time
told
period,
me that
maybe?
the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree.
It must be a bit inconvenient for the gods in this world, like each time a simulated universe is born, a genius is trying to drag their attention over there and try and imprison them or capture them or study them. Must be a bit annoying.
The daughter of Idi Silicii quietly came into this world.
And went on a magical twip that ended in devastation. One image.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings.
This is the first time loop, I guess.
You shall fade when the flowers
But it's not even a time
bloom,
loop. It's before the
for
time
every
loop.
ending begets a beginning.
Before she was removed from it.
Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter.
Like we saw
Cry
her only
loud, child.
ending trip with fight
Let
on.
your voice reach Orynyx.
We saw how that ended. Record? Undefined recorded number 6 archived.
Anyway, I don't like tears.
Depends on
Time
the
quietly
type.
flowed
Depends on the
by
type, I
in
think.
the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
I think you're having it even on half of the 3.7. Yeah, I don't think we are either. We did do a lot of rambling today. And also we had to catch up on the book. We still haven't caught up on the bloody book still, so that takes up a bit of time. So this one will be another 3 or so sessions, methinks, before we even get to the finality mission. But luckily we'll have 2 sessions of Honkai next week. We will have a weekend free where we can do it. This week we don't really have 5 hours free for stream with work going on. We only have 2 hours, so we got a different game planned for that. We got some different games planned for that one. Book is best to read when all the pages are available. I think the book itself, it's not really necessary. I don't think it was a necessary feature they needed to add, but you know what, it gives the gems a little bit. Some little backstories there as well. The first time we opened the book, though, where it was just the guy rambling, the author guy, it's like, okay, it's just talking really cryptic and most of it's not really adding much. But again, it gives us a bit of reward, and we still do it. But it takes up way too much time. I think it's one of those things where it's just filler. A bit of filler padding the time which wasn't really needed. There's already so much time you spend in the story on Amphoreus. Well, that's my personal opinion. Form the image.
but the name ID Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
Oh,
My childhood friend did not understand.
very friend.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I
So-
like that then? That's because
Cyrene was a fairy all this
the
time?
world was gentle to me.
So is Mem her actual
I grew up
form?
to be gentle as well.
How did she become human in that case? God. Undefined records number 28 archived.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up,
Or in the
to
story?
grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away.
For the
Just
book or for
like
this
how
part?
the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown.
Story's quite confusing. Yeah, her starting, even just meeting it was quite weird. When Amphoreus started off, I mean, there's quite a few things confusing when it started off. That's why I watch YouTube vids. Yeah, they probably condensed it into more of a canonical order. They put it in the correct timeline of stuff. That's where Amphoreus does jump around a lot. It can get confusing.
Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Everyone made it this time around, apparently.
Oh,
Little
whose
Cyrene.
ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times.
Oh,
You know that the story starts to deviate from here.
Annie?
Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started.
Deviate in what way? What could
The
happen?
hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Where's Finon? Didn't you guys do the journey together off the bat? Didn't you two do the first time loop? Also doesn't make sense how you're a fairy and also human. Undefined record number 496. Passing object information 093 form image. Huh? Little Cyrene? It's not an image though, it's their form standing right there. Record.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
And you've become robot. Andy? Chains? Omega me 13 colon dash Amphoreus slash item XE runtime error, nanny. Program from an unknown publisher. Me 13 or me 13 colon demiurge Philia XE nanny. It's just a program file like everyone else in this world. Allow write access? I mean, there's no other option, so yeah, sure, why not? Running Philia 093.exe. Ooh. That piano track though. Ooh, that's nice. And for all the complaints we can have about Amphoreus, again, the music is just
Hi.
lovely.
Miss me yet?
Okay, that's sweet. That's sweet. Sad part starts. Gonna learn of her full story.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Annie?
Philia 093.
Okay, this iteration, I guess.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
Confusing, right? I guess, but there's also the iterations. Like, yeah, when the first time loop happened, we weren't there at all. So it's not really. But then it is confusing of how they know of you. Like from the past, how would it have this knowledge? You really want to talk. That's the thing when you already know the story. You just you're just like, oh, I want to say stuff but can't. That's a confusing part here where it's just like, yeah, they shouldn't know of us from the past. The past shouldn't know about the future. but it's also a computer program. It's let's see.
As always,
I'll
I'll read
ramble.
this book to you. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Definitely heard you say that last time.
Where should I start this time? Let me see.
We did.
Formatting complete.
No,
0, 9,
not ready yet.
size, grayscale, proportions,
Proportions?
threshold.
Question mark. Did you know that the whole Amphoreus is just a simulation, right? Yeah, we caught onto that when the time loop we were in was coming to an end, where we saw the first, not the first, but when Era Nova was happening in the first arc of Amphoreus. And that was where we learned that, okay, it kind of makes sense that they could just teleport over random gaps from connecting time and space. Like, that didn't make sense until you made it into a computer simulated universe. Like, that just didn't make sense at all until that point.
Outputting analysis result.
And also with terms like analysis result and a machine voice, it's not reality. And then that brings in the question though, when it's like these type of things, like, yeah, they're trying to make this into like a actual entity that's going to consume the cosmos. How would we view these characters as people though? Like, to us, they're all bits of data then. They're all ones and zeros and stuff. So their emotions classified as real? It's computer. If you're confused, that's why sometimes they know or aware because of Tribi. She's like an oracle. Tribi is one of the confusing characters. How did she, like, she talked to herself from the past self, talked to her future self, and then predicted that future self was going to come back to look at that memory. This is where time stuff in stories can get really confusing. It's very hard to do it right.
Philia 093 equals Peach.
Say, but is her real name Peach then? That human name or a fairy name?
Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
Huh? System running. ME13 Amphoreus Iron Tomb exceed runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 1 out of 3. Object name every page of record. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Wait, we actually get to click detail? No, view the details. Tell. There's a story game.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
It's all bright outside, I don't know how you...
Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Cilicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
No, it gets nuked from existence every single time.
Conclusion. It won't.
It never does. Time has to reset again and again.
This time, I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight.
I had this story last time as well. This is what I would like. When they were making Cyrene a character, I'd like this version of her. I prefer this version a lot more. Model-wise, design-wise. And also you spend more time with her like this. I definitely would have preferred this over the design they've gone with.
It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just
The two
stared
of them?
at it in a trance.
It's getting out of hand.
Record
No, there are 2 of them.
is on the ground.
Huh?
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful?
You question this every single
Would they
time.
have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
The machine didn't care last time. I don't think it's going to care this time either.
Formatting complete.
Yep, it doesn't care. Okay. Kind of, there's two of them at the same time.
Bye, Peach.
Okay, it didn't say that last time. The machine didn't say that. Save.
Peach's record number.
Wait, she hasn't appeared
As
yet.
I record every page
Any?
of this story and tell it to you,
Didn't appear there.
Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Eh?
Electrical signal sequence.
God damn it, Xander.
600. Track. Strife.
When did you get in here?
Related to. Stripe.
Stripe?
Comment. Pretty.
Eh?
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
I'm gonna lie, y'all.
Related to. Reason.
What?
Comment. Yummy.
Why is everyone getting called fruit? Also, your voice, Xander, is kind of ruining the moment. Can you, like, feck off?
Related to. Love.
You changed the word entirely there. You trying to say lame? Learn?
Comment. Peach equals love?
In some cultures, yeah, peach can mean love, yes. ME13 Amphoreus assigned to exceed runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred to our free object name, Naive Dream. Do love some peach. I mean, that can have multiple definitions of the English language. The fruit I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the fruit. Click accept to ignore the error and continue. Details or full log? I want the details. Guys, gotta give us the details. I'll see these memories. Let's see them. Come on.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Not talking about any fruit.
Peach.
God damn.
Before
Been on
I
the
was
internet too
even
long,
aware of
halves.
it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
You'd think so. Have you ever held the
I
Bible?
started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Use that thing as a fucking weapon.
Peach. Uneasy?
Formatting progress.
I think.
94.423%.
Okay. I'm also understanding now that these are scenes we kind of saw last time, but we only heard Cyrene's voice. We didn't hear the Seed's voice. The Seed didn't talk. So what I'm assuming here then is this Cyrene, these past versions of Cyrene are building the Seed up, and then this has turned into the Cyrene we have now, who has become like the third Titan, quote unquote. That's what I'm predicting. That's what I'm seeing here. That's how I'm processing this. Yeah, okay. So yeah, work that out then. Okay. So there was 12, but then... You know, the other time there has been 12, but the 13th one is getting created for the final arc. Okay. Still kind of sad that we don't get this one, though. Still kind of sad that we don't get this version of Cyrene. Maybe soon. Maybe later. Maybe they'll make it a skin. Every time there's a Cyrene that. Every time there's a Cyrene that, a new Cyrene, yeah. She has to be wiped out. She has to be wiped out by the time loop, killed again, and then spawned back into this library / cage to record all over again.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and
No,
formatting.
this is one where she's becoming depressed.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen,
And this is where the machine was like, error, 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 error.
just an overly naive dream?
Kind of, so when you wanted to teach the seed of memory something.
Scared.
Formatting progress 96.02%.
Teaching her another version of herself. The Titan version.
Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing.
Error, error, error,
Process error. Analyzing.
error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error.
She wasn't going
Analyzing.
quite as insane as we thought last
Really?
time.
Are you encouraging me?
Peach.
Like a child.
Happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
It can be.
Record.
Depends.
Peach doesn't like tears.
But not everything has to be
I'm
romantic.
suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my
Okay, didn't hit
tears
this
away.
part though.
A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow.
Kidnapped you, okay?
To my surprise, was a forest.
I think that would be more worrying, concerning, and intimidating
Let
for a
me tell you
child.
the story of the Membrance Maze.
Like, what the
A
fuck?
group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song.
Yeah, called kidnapping. They fucking just take
1,
random children
2,
from ID Siliciii, apparently.
4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
There's a line again.
Complete.
Death imminent.
Bye, Peach.
Nuke again.
Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends.
Do you know anything about emanators? A little bit. A little bit. As far as I'm can recall off the top of my head, they hold a fraction of the Eon's power. Like they're in a way an avatar, but not completely. Probably not wording that right at all, but oh, my nose is going. Nose is going, and it's a mix of cold and emotions. God damn it! God, this music is fantastic. Like, for all the complaints I can make for Amphoreus' storyline, it still do have these fantastic moments. Save.
Save.
It wants to learn now. They're like followers of a path that they can tap into the Aeons of power, basically. They're powerful beings that gained the gaze of the Aeons themselves. Remember Acheron is one of them. Acheron being the emanator of the Nihility. And Nihility's followers want to murderify it. Which is, that's a good thing. Why's it lighting though when Serene is gone? It's getting blasted out.
Little fairies. Good friends.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
So is Evernight. She may have mentioned that. I didn't seem to save to memory that part. There's a few things going on in that session.
Okay, I think I see what would be how the fairy version of her comes in then. But then why did she start the memory like levitate with the fairies? That part didn't quite match. So she's a child of Asrava, which is from the fragment of fully the remembrance. Okay. So in a way, just like demigod? I'm assuming here, like, even though it showed the fairy image, like, she was born with all that lot, I'm assuming she was born human, like that version of Cyrene, the human version, and this fairy version of her was the seed creating a replica of her that goes around in the world as create the fairy version of her, creating a replica of her memories. That was then wandering around that met us. Was that the first time this fairy version was wandering around though? But it was trying to explore the world? After this bit I can share what I know. Yeah, I mean if we want to clarify a few things afterwards, that's all good. I've already signed 2 Mixie runtime error. We do like to understand what's going on. We don't like to be left confused if I haven't quite fully followed it. You blankness. Exit to ignore error and continue. View the details. No, details. Details, man. Funny how it's like, anytime it's got like long blocks of text. No, I don't want to read all that. If it's going to read it out to me, yes, give me all the details. And I'll complain about it as it goes, or I'll just comment on a few things.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is...
Could she actually hear it though then?
It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
I'm assuming it couldn't really speak to her. She just sensed it was trying to talk to her. Or maybe...
Happy.
Like even though it's been talking, like in this scene that we see, there and in the previous chapter, she said it never talked, but she seemed to feel the encouragement coming from it. So seems then she can't hear all its words, even though it is learning from her.
Speaking easy. I can.
Kind of explains why now that I think about it, going back to it when Mem was getting involved, why she couldn't fully speak, but also then not really, because the extrapolations were already happening, we were already dropped in. Maybe the time from that was linked to this still? Just a seed anymore.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
And soon I'm gonna be nuked.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
But do you understand what sentiments
I was
are?
so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
Peach depressed.
I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Getting consumed by
Formatting
despair.
progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
Hey.
Always sitting together.
Yeah, after she dies repeatedly, though.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces. What's that?
A space that's got nothing
I'm
on it.
actually really lucky, you know.
Kind of like a Monopoly.
During the long years I've spent
Off the
waiting
bat,
for
anyway.
the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Isn't that already enough?
Not enough, not enough. Peach,
The eyes that only see prey.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Oh?
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
So... does that mean that's meant to be the turning point where she was wandering and lost, I guess?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space.
Aye.
Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you. Find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love.
It didn't appear.
So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space.
Oh, bloody hell. Ah, I'm just going like crazy now. Okay. Ooh. Heck, man. Jesus. Ooh, just don't stop. Just don't stop. The music just adds to it as well. Oh. Basically, the whole Amphoreus thing is just a simulation made by a mad scientist. Yep, Xander, that wants to kill the Eon of Erudition, which is Naus. Yes, remember that part? Same time, this mad scientist made Naus. Wait, what? But he made Naus and now wants to kill it. The Amphoreus is like a computer that powers up a machine that can kill Naus. Or it's in the case of an Eon of Destruction and Remembrance. Destruction because they want to kill an Orion, while Remembrance because they want to preserve memories. Even though they just nuked the library. Okay. Seems like it's got torn goals right now. We're confused why the thing in the cage is not disappearing. There's a reason for that.
Query, love.
Well, we may have the answer, but let's find out.
Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, I don't understand.
That's an emotion.
Query.
But also,
Cyrene?
you're also a simulated individual in a simulated universe.
Behind this door, glittering crystals, or a beautiful world I've never seen before. If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
Maybe several million iterations later, maybe.
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right. Query, memory.
It's starting to talk like computer as well.
Eh? It's imitating a baby, okay?
Beaches, memories.
So yeah,
Learn.
he was born as human then.
Is fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Fairies abduct Phanon, okay, that's okay. We're okay with that, keep him.
Born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
Did she know when you met her?
Fade when the flowers
She at least had the pink hair part.
For every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud.
Cry, you little shit. Fucking cry louder.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
Okay. Just standing there demanding. Just like, what the fuck? How old is he still like the baby in the crib? He's just standing there rocking the crib like, cry, you little shit.
Easy. I can. I learn. Anyway, I don't like tears.
Phanon is there.
ID Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
The kid might, if a guy said that to a kid, I might punch him.
As if nothing ever worried you.
Hate crying kids.
Cyrene
Kids crying.
doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Don't forget everyone likes this. Especially when you're on public transport and they start crying.
So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Aye, aye.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
There's a Goliath Tribius over there.
Just
What happened to you?
blown on the breeze said,
The first meeting, maybe?
losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Those words were engraved into the scepter because they keep coming up.
Some things won't easily change. Like my height, Triby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Well,
Cyrene.
meh.
She can't grow up, but she can
Ties
talk.
into a few things, that's why not until let's just say
After
that.
all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing. Like a
what?
little tail.
Why would a tail be laughing? Annie? Alright, learn that, I guess.
Simple. Got it.
It gets darker from here, though. Several blinks of an eye, I think.
Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So,
Several millions of murders coming up.
a bit, okay?
Cheer up, you've got to go on a genocidal route.
Crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent.
I think she had an illness if she was
like a
transparent.
crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower.
Any red perchance? Any, like, wounds? Like, maybe? Any explosions?
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared?
The memory was wiped?
I got
Evernight! What are you doing to the memories?
a blank space?
Huh?
So, next Cyrene is blank space.
He was removed the entire time just talking to you in the scepter.
As long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all.
You lost me there at the end. Evernight might be an emanator of two paths now. She absorbed two paths. So greedy when she was just released as well a few months ago. Save.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
As long as there's two of them, there's blank space. But why is the blank space
important.
So weird.
But
I
why
can't
is it
see you, but
Oh, she has grown.
I get this feeling
I see.
that you
Don't have any shoes, though.
grew up. Hi. Miss me yet?
Now you're trying to imitate.
It just feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing.
So, from what I'm taking it then, in the final cycle that we're going into, this Cyrene just isn't a thing at all. Just like Phanon. Fully burns out. Whereas our character is replacing Phanon's, and Cyrene is replacing Cyrene, I guess. The Cedar Titan is coming in to replace her. And there's no more story that needs to be written, it's just gonna... We're just gonna be fighting Xander. There's a theory that she might be an emanator of the Enigmata. There is, I'm assuming that's not confirmed just yet then. Have to wait and see what they decide to do with that part of the story. I need a drink, Jesus Christ. It's the time I haven't had a drink. What am I doing? I need to drink, I need to keep those fluids up. Oh, that's better. Ooh. Damn, needed that. Right, let them continue. Continue, my dudes. We're already in overtime. We're in overtime now. We're at 5 hours 30 nearly. Phanon is Castellana itself, but Cyrene is not Cyrene, if that made any sense. Yeah, Phanon essentially is Castellana, but he's burnt up and is now inside of Iron Tomb. Cyrene taught the seed to be Cyrene, essentially, to develop a personality, which is now her personality, just with more power, I guess.
Also, I can tell stories.
But
Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene.
But since this form of her will be complete, that's why I assume this one now is going to be burnt up and is not going to be respawning with any of the extrapolations. There's going to be no point in this arc we're going to meet her. It's just going to be this version. So I said earlier, there's two Cyrene at the same time. At this point there was, but now I feel in the last act there's not, right?
So
Like
I'm
the seed's
going to tell you
the seed's
stories
learned.
today.
It's grown.
A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
Sitting down?
Almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once
Very narcissistic
upon a
thing is
time,
it's copying you.
there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection.
I don't think I would like that, Forrest.
In that
I would
case,
leave.
They should work hard
Creepy.
to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
Prophesizing her permanent death. Why are you doing that? What the
little
hell?
fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew It was love.
So to have love, you
brings
must
everything
shatter it.
together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale.
What about the other iterations? Do they all
Giving it
count?
to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Also,
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my taste.
if you had no context and you were just watching this, seeing as it's just an artwork, which is a fantastic artwork, it's beautiful. But if you had no context, you didn't know what was going on, you didn't know Honkai at all, you would think that voice, you'd think their voices are switched. You'd think the childlike voice that is learning and stuff would be this one's voice, and that the more mature voice would be this one's voice.
I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is.
Is it evil?
Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
We're all data,
It's
ones and
simple.
zeros.
If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless.
You can't tell it that everything's
The crystal
flawless.
flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore.
Oh no, just
That's
change
not
the
true.
story. Alter it.
You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering.
Yeah, fix Xander.
Then,
Back off,
the
Xander.
little
Get out of
fairy
here.
will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then,
So,
in their eyes,
Nanny.
the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
Brain confused.
Peach's words. I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love?
No, it's because she made it very cryptic.
But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
God damn it, Xander. Irene is teaching the seed about
Why
love.
didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it
A
alone.
little bit.
I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love
I mean,
meant?
it depends on what time point you're asking. Like, if this is where the new cappers, then no, you can't ask this. The other version's not going to understand what the other one said at this point in time. I assume.
That's
Can you also hear Xander?
not correct.
Xander's lying? Question mark? Oh, did you do that? Eh? Eh? You've reset it, you bastard. What you done? That's where final snaps her.
Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However,
Kind of an argument between two artificial beings right now.
recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Felia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power.
Why is your voice so like far away as well? Why is his voice like a terrible mic? Onto his voice box. Or his audio output. Amphoreus 093 is the seed. Yes, I believe that's right. It's either her or the Cyrene. It's one of the two.
I am very true to my name. My lament is a type
that
of
it's
compassionate
technically both
pain
correct. Technicality.
that is weak, powerless,
Oh yeah.
and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way.
Every occurrence, every Cyrene meet the seed to teach something and to record memories. That's why again the gaze of fully remembrance. And she's in a library full of memories. Writing them all down, every reoccurrence. She's just like except a murderifies her to spawn her in there. It's kind of cruel. Does it like when it says it murderifies her off the bat, does it like mean the child of Cyrene is born, but each time it's stillborn? Is Cyrene in most iterations just a stillborn girl that then spawns into the scepter? That's a dark theory. that's a cruel theory, but it says she dies to spawn in there.
It's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel.
Yeah.
For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in
Is
needed
she also why the Black
silence.
Tide is so strong at times? When she's
So
getting really
unreasonable,
depressed.
isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world,
Well, that's so bad, but not well. We've got to finish the story.
only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain
Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't do any more searching for chests.
stalled the destruction steps.
Because we have gone quite a bit over time. We normally do
Then,
like 5
It
hours.
would catch up to that journey where all is lost,
5 hours 30 on occasion,
carefully
but
picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation.
still going.
Look at these stories I wrote.
Really gonna have to have food
Every
afterwards.
page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages.
How does she feel about finding murder
I
fighting the
am
friends
no author.
over and over
I'm a
again?
girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe
Several
away my
lives.
tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that
That's
tear
blood,
would
it
fall
sounds like, warm and
and
wet.
create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll
God
be all
damn it,
the
Hobbs!
remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world
Probably
as
think,
a
damn you, Hobbs! Emotional story here.
Dream feels so real.
Now we're talking about warm, wet, and sticky.
Why
No,
I didn't
no,
agree
no.
with him. But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here.
In a bright white
It's
room.
all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
How do one do that?
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
So I said there's two of them. It's kind of like...
Formatting progress. 23.
But this is like the same thing where they were in the cage. It's like the same thing. Like even though Cyrene on the right was in a different form.
Offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful
Each
new
time there was
world
always two of them.
with stars and flowers. And when
One
I
that's
looked
just an
up
infant
at the
learning.
sky, in
Even
the
in that
cycle,
more adult form.
I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach?
Again?
It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back.
No, I'm burning out.
I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
I'm burning out.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room.
I mean,
Not until I
it's a
told you
blinding
that
room.
I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence,
The fragment is fully as well.
there are still
Just
some
like Ebony.
emotions that deserve to be remembered.
I'm not wrong.
Look,
Probably. I could
the
see
light is
it.
coming in.
Especially with all the
The Deliverer's light
memories and stuff
is
like that,
going
right?
to illuminate Amphoreus.
With my trash cat on my head.
Hmm,
Yeah, buddy.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Also, is that guy watching all this play out?
Then I'll really look forward to it.
Like, we found the seed that was
In
there
that
in the
case,
spawn, didn't we?
I want to make a promise.
Even though she's standing right with
I
us.
want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you.
Okay, well,
Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me.
hold on.
I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future.
Okay. Like, before we entered here, went into Himiko and Herta's POVs. Our guy and Cyrene, we stopped at what was the seed. So technically, doesn't that mean there's 3 Cyrenes? Like, what's that other seed doing? What was that other seed doing there? What was that doing sitting in the tomb? Eh? Question
In
mark?
the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that
Just a
there
memory?
are still sorrows and tears that are
Just
destined
lingering?
to fall.
Guess because the
But could you promise me one thing?
library got nuked by Xandar,
Promise
I guess.
to forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
And rage. Burn the enemies to ash.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Ripples of past
You
reverie.
think so too, right?
A name just disappears from history now.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance.
Probably
And they shall become the
75%.
epic known as I've
God
written.
damn. Oh Jesus, God. 1 sec. She jumped from the door.
And so my story ends.
Huh?
From here on,
Oh.
it's your story now.
It always screams. It always screams loudly. Eh, she's on the train. How'd you get in here? Not even on Forest at that point. Why am I on the train?
Me?
Guess we're still in memories.
Ma'am. Mammy. Mammy? Ma'am. Ma'am.
Okay, now.
Ma'am. Mammy. Ma'am.
Kind of confused to how. Like, we're looking at a memory, I guess. I don't remember this ever happening. That memory is the Cyrene seed of remembrance. Yes, that's when she's learning. Actually, did we do this? I think this is where we went to, like, seeing these Stellaron type stuff, right?
So,
Think?
the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything.
I remember from your past before you came to Amphoreus. Did we see men beforehand, though? Like, we did enter the car at one point. It went through the memories of the Stellarons. Stellaron hunters. Amphoreus Arc is still one. I can't remember which part that was on, though. So the very first time we saw Mem appearing was when we landed on Amphoreus, and then she just, you know, did that space-time thing where we could just do time powers and make the bridge come before us and we could walk forward without falling down a pit. Also, does it work? Like, if she had learned that entire time, though, why would she have amnesia? Because then these memories have been made via the extrapolations. And Cyrene doing the story over 33 million cycles. Technically, that's the first actual meetup. Memory from your past before you get it. Did we get to see this part? Did we get to see this part, though? Or was this, like, out of order? Is this out of order in this timeline where this happened while we were with the Stellaron Hunters? This thing appeared? But then time is really janky. Then again, how many years would have passed between that point and Amphoreus?
But I'm still so happy. I caught that star.
I also got a bit confused on why. The bit that's confusing me right now is, like, if Cyrene the Seed was taught by the previous Cyrene and she learned all these memories, why did it spawn in as a version of her which didn't have all these memories? Like, that means we haven't had the other iterations that are telling her these stories, right? But you want to have for Cyrene already got contacted to you, but you haven't noticed them yet. Okay, so yeah, that's why she could show us the Stellaron Hunter stuff.
That means the cycles were still going on way before we hit Amphoreus. Okay. But it still doesn't make sense in the way that she was able to leave that tomb as Mem, I guess. But then even if she's able to leave that tomb as Mem, she's not fully formed. That means the extrapolation is still going on and those cycles are still going. Like, she was in there for each cycle. But the only reason why she wouldn't know all this is if all the cycles weren't complete. So are all the cycles happening at the same time? That doesn't seem likely. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that logic there. Like, I get the part where we're teaching the seed to be Cyrene, to be an actual person. But then how would it appear in a form of amnesia and not have all its memories? If we've gone through all the loops already. Cyrene has already imparted the knowledge onto her. Where did the amnesia come from? How did it clear off during our first run? But that's the thing where it's just like, there's so many things going on where I think the writing goes off the rails a little bit. Like, either it's not fully explained, or they haven't kept track of these variables, which mean, when you think about it, it kind of doesn't make sense. Like, the messaging behind it, as always, the music, the imagery, the meaning is beautiful behind it. But when we're thinking about it logically, trying to put these events in order, how does that make sense? That's where Amphoreus kind of loses points with me with that regard. It's like, there's too many things that don't work. Logically, it don't make sense. Like, Penacony, a bit confusing. It's a dream world. There's factors there that don't make sense. It is a fantasy world, though, so in the dream world you can pay some money and it comes out from the dream world into reality. Sure, that's fantasy. Don't know how it's done. Don't know how logically it's done. But when they were going on about the murder and stuff like that, people were dying off. Yeah, they didn't actually die. It was just in the dream. So they just exited the dream world, which made more sense. Next bit about the lore and stuff. I just know some stuff. There's probably someone who could explain it to make sense. I'd hope. But yeah, on the surface of what I'm seeing, it just doesn't fit. But then we don't have... You can say we don't have the actual measurements of time in Amphoreus versus time in reality, which apparently, you know, like a minute is like, it can be several years, so we don't know how many years. But it doesn't explain all the extrapolations if Cyrene is able to exit it in her form. And then she's still in that form when we get there, because that means time should have progressed. There's quite a few that thing. The more I think about it, the more I'm not going to understand. Let's just get these. The one walking beside me had always been you somehow, Annie.
Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament.
No fate, maybe?
The first new spore. Amphoreus' heart. The demiurge.
We pinned that one together.
What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
I preferred it when you started talking and didn't start saying me, mem, mem, me, mem, 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 me, mem, mem. And then just have subtitles. It was really weird. And also Fate. Ooh, was fucking the Fate collab. They used Idris-Elysiae. I thought that was a new thing for the Fate thing. I thought they had a new map for it and they didn't. And I found out, I was like, oh, I understand why people were pissed. Now there's been no new things for the collab, aside from the characters. By the time you went to Amphoreus, the occurrence is at its last. But then how we landed, and we had to go through several more arcs because we landed, didn't we? We landed. We did the Era Nova thing. Lygus then reversed time, said no, stop that. Then removed us to watch all of the time loops of Badon going through it all. Where was Cyrene at that point? She was in her pink form with us. But if we made it to that point where Cyrene is still teaching the seed and it's at this stage, like how is that possible? Because she said she grew up and got more mature. Like, we didn't see that until this last part. An outsider to break the cycle. It needs an outsider, but like, how are we tying up the loose end of Cyrene actually, developing, the seed developing? And then connect that with the time loops. Like, we should be at the last time loop if she's at this final form. But she was just in a mem form the previous cycles. She still had the little child version of Cyrene who was following us around in one time loop. She got exited. It's just where time has become messy. Like, we've introduced the concept of divergent timelines, and it's got messy where I think the writing just doesn't make complete sense. Which is why when we're introducing the concept of like time travel and stuff like that, typically it's best just to keep it really a small part of it and not a major arc point, because it's very difficult to write. And it also means, like, if you could do time travel, like, if you time travel in a story, either you have to be the first one to do it, or you're going to meet someone in your future that tells you to do it. And then it just becomes like a big circle, because then even if you're doing that, sometimes the event is the future self comes to you to say you've got to do this, and then to keep time going. Time's a hard one to write. Time dilation may be workable, but traveling's unavailable. And then you add on you've been doing this millions of cycles, then several other variables, it becomes really hard to keep on top of. Especially with multiple writers in a team. So at the end, that first ripple, are they gone?
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you?
Well, that means that, yeah, she's definitely gone. She faded out. Burned out.
But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer. Just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Should I call you Mem, Cyrene, or Seed? Like, I don't think Seed works. I don't think you can call her Seed. Doesn't sound quite right.
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out?
Also, Cyrene did give you...
Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar.
The past Cyrene did say she's handing it off to her, so...
Could you please let me do something I want? Just this once.
No.
I want...
You don't get to do what you want.
I want you to call me Cyrene.
I mean, honestly, you got... Okay,
that name represents me and her. Every one of her.
That got nuked from existence. Of course, it's her blessing to you. True. She handed off her name and all the rest. You can't be separated from her no matter what. Kind of sad in a way that you're never really your own person. But in a way, not really, because you're... Technically... You're a child and she's educating you and you're going to be exactly like her. Similar to like Mama, I guess. Sure. We'll give you that.
Thank you, friend.
That's heartless
Your
to say.
kindness is always just right. Life
We
is
are a
poem
heartless
full
bastard
of
at times.
farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, All the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written.
We still haven't finished it.
Becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart.
You're one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. If mind and body become one, that okay. Then maybe a way to stand up against Iron Tomb. But you got to throw you into Iron Tomb. You're the key.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body.
All right, get in Iron
The
Tomb.
last thing
Go on.
Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and
Just
what
delete
happens
Xander's
after
existence afterwards.
that? I don't know either.
Is it just gonna be angry and just go,
Maybe
yeah, Xander,
I
fuck
can
off,
create a miracle
die?
and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction.
Don't say that. Amphoreus has been long enough. It's been a very long arc.
I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You've always been and will always be a member of the Flame Chase. Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze. Together, let's write the finale. That's sentimental. Fuck it. It works story-wise. Fuck it.
That way, I can
Heck
also
it, why
put
not?
aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene.
It's kind of dark as well. You're adopting that entire person's personality if they've been erased from history. Kind of dark. Also, they educated you to be like her, so
The world has never been so quiet.
it's also kind of planned.
It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating.
Did you spawn in with a heart, by the way? You were a seed. Do you have heart?
Remember this moment.
Even though everyone's like ones and zeros in this world, but still. Smash the cage. Okay. Annie? What's happened? Where are we now? No.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves.
What?
Phileas
How does
093
Xander take
persevered
this?
for 30 million cycles, and
Yeah, it's very
tirelessly
sad.
gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her
memory
believe that a
from
clone
Xander.
Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
He also was able to put out those memories.
Phileas 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated.
Damn.
Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express
Hi.
resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
And then he just doesn't have a voice. Lovely. Also, we died upon entering Amphoreus. Apparently, we bled out and we died. Then we had to go through the Alcacasterus to survive. Which is why that she couldn't kill us on touching us. Oh, Jesus. Like, how does memory affect that? It's so many arcs, so many stories. That's the empty heart began its journey to return to its body. Yeah, the heart probably should be in a body. Probably not safe for it to be outside
As
of
an
a body.
experimental factor, Phileas 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat.
Imagine how much computing power is needed for it to retain memory of 30 million cycles. That is an insane amount of memory wouldn't be needed for this. Like, Jesus.
She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the
Would
erudition.
it also, like, get corrupt? What happens if it gets corrupt?
Not only is the scepter's consciousness
Would the world
still
just
alive,
cease to exist?
it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges.
He already burnt
We're
up.
all geniuses here.
Nope.
Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
No, but burn him down. Murderify. He's been in such a pain.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility.
No, stop talking.
13
Please.
million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one. What wondrous creation will arise?
Not Iron Tomb.
It's simple.
No, thank you.
An anti-creator. A giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred
Kind of voice
would
like.
ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Because it
Do you
still
really
seems
think
to be...
that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
Okay, so Ophelia 9 is referred to the original Cyrene then. So they're referring to the one we've got was Demiurge still. Wait, one mystery solved.
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh.
So we're
You
still
branded
doing
Droid
this.
Head as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity
Good.
you, Xandar.
It's going to be leading up to that anyway, though, isn't it?
I don't need your pity.
Can we delete him? Is he in memory right now?
Cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty.
No, don't hit the delete key now. Don't be petty.
To complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
No, seppuku, not good.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar.
Very full of himself, isn't he?
Suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him?
I mean, if it ends your life, that should be something.
Failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
I mean, I'd like to bury a dead man right now.
That's excellent.
Put him to rest.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I want to make you depressed.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it.
Shut up.
Be quiet and let me borrow your head.
Punt.
Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal.
Oh.
Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Gonna grab this chest real quick. But also, it is now 4 o'clock over here. It's 4:15. 6 hours in, and I haven't eaten anything all day, so I think I definitely need to go. Definitely need to go, really. Luckily, it's in Hertz POV, so we can switch out. I feel like there's not too much left of this bit of the arc, but then again, we're going to do more story stuff when we come back to it, so that's okay. Let's just switch out of this, so we don't accidentally stumble into the story. And that should mean it's, yep.
Busier places mean busier business.
Nice and peaceful way to end. Alright, take your dinner. Yeah, it's going to be... Plan to end the stream now, honestly. Ugh. Went an hour overtime. went an hour overtime for us. We used to do 6 hours in the past, but we also had a setup where it was 4 till 10, which suited us at the time. Not so much nowadays. Let's claim the achievements first. Let's claim our achievements. The memories we share, the remembrance of none, complete the final conversation with the mysterious girl. Was it really the final time? That's ominous. Collectibles, launched the Trojan program Mistletoe for the first time. Sweet. No relaunch required. Manually launch Mistletoe at any waypoint. Yeah, accidentally did that, but we did it. 2 story stuff. The end of light, behold, where the chariot charges forth, lies dawn and victory. Witness the trailblazer, manifest as the express, traversing the skies. Love peach and crystal flower, can a heart bloom when watered by time? Reveal the secret of failure 093 and Demiurge. Nice. Anyway, nice watching and talking to you. Hi, nice have you around, Harv. Nice have you around to witness the story. Having a bit of banter with, and explaining a few things. See you again. The schedule for the remaining 2 days, we do stream Saturday, Sunday. However, it's not going to be Honkai, it will be Marvel Rivals before work. Probably going to do ranked, but I'm also only going to be on for about 2 hours, so got to see where that lands us, because I do have to catch a bus, and we don't want to leave mid-rank game, because that is going to get us penalised. So we'll have to see. We'll try it Saturday, and if it works out, we'll do it again on Sunday. If not, we'll throw a different game on Sunday. We'll test. Yeah, that's the schedule for the week, and then we will, after Sunday stream, we'll see what our schedule is looking like for the next week. Yeah. I'm gonna now see you. Thank you for the stream. In a bit, halves, in a bit, and we are going to finish up. I don't think I have anything to ramble about. I'm quite hungry at this point. Raining, so I'm not going out with the dog to play in the 10-foot. It is just going to be too damp, too cold. But food sounds good. So, if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully we'll see you Saturday, Sunday for Marvel Rivals. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your week. And I'm gonna go now. Good stories. Good stories. Bit of tears shed. Bit of tears shed. But it was beautiful. Even if the story, if you think about it logically, makes no sense at all. Alright. In a bit, and hopefully in 1 or 2 more sessions, Honkai will be completed with Amphoreus. No more rambles. I'm swinging the pendulum. Game over, man. Game over. Alright. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye. See you tomorrow. I've grown fond of that line. Good line. Alright, in a bit. Bye.